Comrades, today is October 1, 2025, and the current time is 8:20 p.m. The Institute has begun development of the Institute Electrolyte Energy Beverage. For your testing sample, please see your medical liaison. Please note that due to the caffeine and other herbal supplement amounts in the beverage, comrades are limited to one sample per week. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello, comrades. How are all of you doing today? Having fun on this Wednesday? That's right, we're in the middle of the week now, and we're almost free from the nightmare that is work. Hey, remember this thing that I used to play, like, almost every other week? Like, way back in the day when I was but a baby streamer? I decided, why not return back to the funny game? Because we haven't touched it in a while, and I was kind of interested in replaying it again. And so that's exactly what we're gonna do today. That's right, hey, you like Hearts of Iron 4? Because I sure do. And we're playing Hearts of Iron 4, yes, with the weird anime mods, except, here's the twist. First of all, please watch the stream on YouTube too to help me push on the algorithm there too, because YouTube is a hard place to be discovered as a streamer. And number two, please ignore the fact that my UI is completely broken, because what we're gonna do is we're not playing any of these countries. Why would we play a boring major power? We're gonna play Mongolia. Anyways, how are all of you doing today? Hello, Overheat, and Sun, and Drunken Wayfarer, and congrats to Marksman for being first on the list, or for pressing the funny button. That's right, you beat everyone else to it. So, welcome to Hearts of Iron 4, my personal tism obsession, as some would say, because I love this game. I actually really enjoy Hearts of Iron 4, but a lot of the recent DLC has been very questionable, is the best way to describe it. However, there is a glimmer of hope, and that glimmer of hope is that recently they have been pushing dev diaries and various announcements, basically saying, hey, look, we're gonna add some really cool features, notably a rework of the entire Asia area, and so that's kind of the part that really matters. The DLC does have an announced date. This is coming out in November, November 20 specifically, which is a Thursday. So when this comes out, we'll play it. Although it's not Thanksgiving. So I'm very excited for the release date of the DLC. But until then, we are going to slap our faces silly as we try to play Mongolia. Fun fact, every other country gets to be a cute anime girl, because we're playing, well, most every other country gets to be a cute anime girl because we're playing with the anime history mod. However, we don't. Mongolia is overrun with these fine Mongolian people who will lead their country back from the brink, because I downloaded, basically this is a combination of two mods. We have two separate mods which, as far as I can tell, untested, work fine together. One is Road to 56 that adds all the weird silly technologies and extended focuses and other mechanics like national character and all that jazz. And the second one is called Under the Blue Sky, which adds, well, a custom Mongolian focus tree that actually has different routes, and they're not all just various flavors of communism. You can pick and choose what you want to do. So, I mean, if you want an example, this path lets you deal with the Soviets. Will you commit a purge and align yourself heavily with Stalin? Or will you forge your own Mongolian communist way with the Third Mongolian Revolution and be a free communist Mongolia? Or or do you want to just go crazy and go full nationalist Mongolia and perhaps even install Baron Ungern Sternberg as the leader of the country? Well, I guess he's dead already, but you know, kind of follow his path and more or less embrace, you know, the spirit of the Khans. And although this kind of does lead you to aligning a little bit with the Japanese, but you could also just choose to not, and you could maybe choose to align yourself with the Chinese. Or if you really wanted to, you could also align yourself with the allies. But we're gonna go down this path because I find it more fun when you get to play options where you reject the status quo. So we're gonna do the path where we don't align ourselves with the Soviets or the Chinese. We are gonna go our own way. Anyways, how have you been doing? You all enjoying your whatever today? What is today? Wednesday. I almost didn't stream today. I was having a headache basically since I woke up. And I know what happened. Okay. The gist of it is I get headaches if I don't eat within certain time periods, right? Within a certain time frame. And in my case, what had happened was I had not eaten from basically lunch of yesterday till lunch today. Also, there's an impending NKVD situation. Hello, Zoingo, how are you? Oh, there will be soon. So let's go. Start with nationalist sentiment. Mongolia has suffered under Qing rule for centuries until the revolution of 1911, and though the flames of nationalism have died down somewhat, they are the foundation of a strong Mongolian state. Let's stoke those flames and begin to embrace Mongolia's true heritage as the leader. By the way, we have like no population, we have no soldiers. We are basically an entire country of nomads, and we're gonna have to find a way to turn this group of nomads into one of the deadliest forces this world has ever seen. So let's see if we can pull that off. Let's just say my hopes aren't exactly high, and I have not played this game in a significant amount of time, is all I'm gonna say. It has been a while. So let's see if I can pull it off. Yeah, our base division is 2 horses, so I guess we'll slap down 2 if we're lucky, and then hope that's fine. But hey, you know what? Listen, we can just Mongolian throat sing our way. I actually watched some videos on Mongolian throat sing. It's so interesting how they do it, because you basically have to be able to output 2 different tones with your throat, and my throat will die if I attempt to do anything like that. Putting down homework for the evening. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully your homework was good. And then rebuke Stalin. Okay, that's fine. First report of the officer command. Okay, so first of all, so we are being led by Peljindin Genden. Let's see. So we can. Lines are still viewed an integral part of China. Again, we can send a few offerings telegraph. Okay. Let's do expect more reports in the future. That's fine. Yeah. It's thank you for, by the way. Yeah. The headache was really rough. I don't know. I tried caffeine. I tried headache pills. I tried water. Ultimately, I ended up buying a electrolyte beverage, which I generally try not to buy these. Like it's literally a sports drink because they're generally just full of sugar. But I was desperate, and I know for a fact that these usually help me out a lot. So I took it. I drank the whole thing while I was driving home from work. And by the time I got home, it was starting to disappear. And then I just took a nap, and then I was a-okay. Okay, so we have 474 days. If we don't deal with this impending NKVD coup, the Soviets are just going to come in and reduce us to a puppet state and also get rid of our government. So we gotta worry about that. So we are on a time limit. We're on time. We're going to try to do a lot of horses. My goal is to use horses whenever we can, like horse troops, if we can afford it. It's unlikely we're going to have the industry to even build trucks, and it's going to be relegated to, like, well, artillery, if we can even pull it off. Like, I've never played this mod. I fully expect to lose violently, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest to win, but it's gonna be tough. So we're gonna get national sentiment. So we need to eventually throw off the yoke and deal with a civil war, but in the meanwhile, we do need to try to get our government going. So I think my goal is I'm gonna rush through. Okay, first of all, let's get the Manchurian conference, because it's killing my political power gain. Yeah, let's get rid of that first, because we can't even do any border skirmishes right now, so just purge that bit of it. Anyways, how are you, the opposer, as well? But yeah, I'm a lot better now. Basically, also today, I didn't really know what I was going to stream until like 5 minutes before I started. My choices were basically this game, Door Kickers, or this new city builder that came out that I actually tried during the Next Fest a while back called, I think it was called City to Town. And it was a really cute voxel-themed Mediterranean city builder, and I really enjoyed it. And it actually went into early access like a week or two ago. Countess City, that's what's called, and it's had some incredible reviews. Like, everyone is like gushing over the game, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it. So I think I'll put it on the docket for tomorrow as a potential game to stream, but I'm not gonna say this is what I will stream. I'm gonna give options for variety, whether you want something more cozy or if you want something more violent, and that'll be the options that are available. There's also a bunch of other games that I know, like, also it's a Steam sale, so if there's anything on the Steam sale that catches your eye that you think would be a fun professor should stream this type of game, then let me know. There's some options on there that I was, like, really considering. Like, Age of Empires 4 is on sale. One of my favorite titles from a long time ago, Stronghold Crusader, is on sale, and I was really considering that one as well. Hello, Infidave, how are you, comrade? Welcome to Hearts of Iron 4. We're gonna need to consolidate. Well, we gotta deal with the coup, and we still got time, that's fine. Started the Library of Ruina. You hate it? Why? Is it just not your type of game? Is it just not your type of vibe? Also, remember that game that I played a while ago? Buckshot Roulette? Someone made a very, very similar game called Clover Pit, where it's like a slot machine roguelike, and I was like, this is... We're really entering the game of the era... Well, we've already entered the era of casino roguelikes, but this is just... It's getting a little ridiculous. Okay, so sort of move 50 days, which I think we have enough time to do this focus, right? 70s, that's 140, 190, so 190... Okay. Because again, we need to get political power, but I also would like some factories. So 2 mills, or I can go 5-year plan, which would get us some infrastructure, which doesn't really matter until I get some factories. So maybe we'll go strife within the party to fix our stuff. Yeah, I feel like you need to do Lobotomy Corp. Have you not played Lobotomy Corporation? Because Library of Ruina is a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation, so if you haven't played it, yeah, you're missing out on a metric ton of context, and I would highly recommend you probably play that. Okay, I don't really want to do most of these. We're trying to get our political status up. Let's also grab some research while we're at it. By the way, we don't have guns, so don't expect a lot of troops from us for the time being. Eventually we'll get more people, but our recruitable population is very small. We are a pastoral society. We got people who know how to ride horses, but we're not able to turn them into a fighting force quite yet. Okay, we got strife within the party, which is good. Okay, so then... remove 50 days. Okay, so... retire Genden. Let's go grab Army Allegiance. This will guarantee that in the event of a civil war, we have a huge majority of the army joining us. And let's also switch to a... ooh, we can immediately switch to partial mobilization. I think that's correct. Yeah, it's actually not necessary right now. Hold on. Let's see. Has not completed End the Purges. So as long as we don't do purges... where's End the Purges? End the Purges. Oh, I'm literally ending the purges right now. Okay. That's fine. I need to end the purges anyways. So we'll... wait. Oh no, we don't have access to that. End purges, because that's under a storyline that we have chosen to not take? Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, we're not gonna end up doing those purchases. That's fine. So that's okay. Well, let's just grab. We want the political power gain. Has Mongol army? Well, we haven't built the Mongolian army yet. We're slow. We don't have a lot of manpower, so we're trying to get to that point. But we got to do a revolution first against the Soviets, which is gonna involve a civil war, and then we'll have to decide what we're gonna do from there. Right. get confused. I can't believe you're getting confused. What's wrong? Yeah, we're gonna throw the yoke of oppression from the Soviets and then forge our own path. Support equipment would be pretty good. Didn't update mobile. Listen, a lot of times they don't have to. A lot of times those features are already baked into the app, the update that you download, but they just haven't turned it on. And they turn it on at a later time, when you least expect it. Alright, remember the cost of gold uprisings is fine. Got 280 days, that's okay. It shouldn't be Rimworld. Does it still say Rimworld? Does it say, like, I don't think my category says Riba World. Listen, we're here to do Mongolian things, but it's gonna take a little bit of time, because this is one of those countries where it's a slow burn. Now, we could go into extensive conscription, which would double our manpower, but I don't think I need to do that yet. Let's do... I think we'll hold off on these for now. I do need army EXP. So let's do the generic guy that gives us extra attack. Good. I sure hope it says Hearts of Iron, because if it doesn't say Hearts of Iron, I don't know what I'm streaming then. If it says Rimworld, then maybe I guess I should turn off the game and switch to Rimworld, which I don't think people would mind either, because people sure love the Rim. I'm Rimworld pilled. I am very Rimworld pilled. I love Riba World. It's a fantastic game. It makes me happy. But at the same time, I can't play it all the time because I gotta have some variety in here. Otherwise, I'm only gonna be known as a Rimworld streamer. It's actually really funny because I check the YouTube statistics a lot whenever a few days after I'm done with each stream, and it's always like, hey, so your Rimworld's VOD got pushed to all these people and has now been viewed like 500 times or like 300 times. And then I'm just like, but why? And then it like pushes nothing else, except sometimes it pushes HOI4 too, because I guess HOI4 is a very dedicated populace of people who enjoy watching World War II map painters. It's a very specific genre of game that I think some people just like, and who am I to judge people for it? Alright, we should probably organize our army. Okay, so we have... how much time left? 167 days, so we have just enough time to, I think, slap these down. Weapons cache. Also, we're not going to recruit any more soldiers because we do not have any more manpower. Yeah, we have, so each of these are about 2,000 people. I think. 240 guns, so 2,000 people each. So... this is about a 12,000 unit army. It is not a lot. Alright, which one of these fine individuals should lead this group? So, commander. See, I don't want a Stalinist. Let's take cavalry leader, Geled Dorjin Demid, and the army commander will be... actually, wow, all of these guys have cavalry bonuses. So, I actually do have the waifu portraits mod. However, it doesn't apply to Mongolia because I'm using a mod, another mod on top of it. So unfortunately, Mongolia doesn't get the super cute, kawaii anime waifus. Every other country does, though. It's not even a joke. Every other country gets their anime waifus. It's only us that doesn't. You see what I mean? Even the India gets it, except I guess Afghanistan. But everyone else sure gets it, which is really funny. Yeah. So as much as I would like to have the anime waifus, I just can't in this run. It's because I'm using a separate mod. Basically, there's two separate mods. There's Road to 56, and then there is a mod called Under the Blue Sky. Under the Blue Sky is what's giving us the special Mongolian focus tree that I'm playing. Also, we need to start making our better guns. There we go. It's gonna be expensive, but we gotta get it done. Better guns means better opportunities. Ah, cavalry expert. Extra defense for your cavalry. Perfect. Offensive doctrine? Sure. That sounds even more fun. Oh man, I can't wait. I wonder if there's a way that I can stack cavalry bonuses as Mongolia. I'm not sure if we actually get access to that, but that would be sick. Oh, there is. Look at this. Spirit of the Khans, born in the saddle. Basically makes your cavalry stronger. And then you can either choose to modernize the cavalry by giving it motorized infantry, or just keep going down the line of stronger cavalry. Well, it's actually kind of nutty. cavalry riding next to tanks would be kind of sick. If we can pull that off. Alright, so weapon caches, we have how much time? 130 days. 85. So we will radicalize the clergy to get us ready for the impending civil war, which I'm not sure how this operates. I'm gonna save before the civil war triggers just in case I need to re-roll it, because again, I've not played this. I'm not playing on Iron Man, and I'm not gonna play on Iron Man because I used to, but I don't enjoy suffering that much. Also, I see someone chatting on the other side there. I'm sorry, my YouTube chat window is not showing the messages. What does that say? Does that say show boobs? No. What a very strange question. What a very that's a new one. I've never had someone say that before. Okay. I guess that's why it's not showing on my screen. That's really funny. Freaky name. Why is it a freaky name? Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, we need reduced stability. Oh shoot, I increased my stability. Ooh, so we have to kill our stability. Wait a second. So, how am I supposed to do this if I can't reduce stability? Wait a second, it's actually really bad. How do I... Oh, it's because I know what I did wrong. Okay. Must be under 25%. Well, okay, so I think I need to kill stability. I have the decisions to do it, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ban... let's see. I think if we just ban the democracy, the Democrats, that's fine. How much time do I have? 38 days, so I need to... I need 35. Okay, so I'm going to... Base stability, neutrality, support down, anti-fascist raids. Okay, so we're gonna ban democratic parties. Is fine. Minus 0.3% stability. Hold on, I need to do the math real quick, because I need to be under 25%. I don't know if 0.3 is enough, so if I do anti-authoritarian raids... we're trying to be... I think we're trying to go under the fascist route, I think. Is that right? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me double check the focus tree. It's not gonna be messed up that bad. I think we'll be okay. So this... the Setsun Khan... Okay, so this one basically leads you to create your own Hog state. This one is you go full evil and you embrace the Mad Baron's teachings, or you just go not quite democratic but more neutral. Dismounting and governing, stability of communism, had you not created great sins. Okay, purge, Bodkhan legacy, to embrace the llamas, pan-Mongolian state elevated by many. So this is the democratic route. Join the allies, capitalist investment. That's actually not that bad. Hold on, adds to trade, which gives you incredible bonuses. So that would at least accelerate us pretty hard. Poop? What do you mean poop? What? Radical youth movement. Why woman as avatar? You know, listen, have you ever not heard of this? I'm a VTuber. I can be an anime girl on the internet if I want to be. Grant new titles, avenging the llamas. Okay, we're gonna go down this route. I think this route sounds more fun. So I will ban the neutral path. Anti-authoritarian raids. Pretty weird. Okay, well, your opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter on the topic. Alright, we're gonna save the game. I haven't played this in quite some time. It's been a while since I played this. Also, I've been streaming like this for many years. So why does it matter? Okay, let's also grab... I think since we're going with... Let's see, asymmetrical warfare. Might not be the worst idea. I haven't decided which one of these. 4 factories. I know, 4 whole factories. Hello, Arya Lev... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Levine? Okay, I would like to stop... I thought I stopped recruiting more soldiers. Hold on. Alright, Zoingo, you are now modded on YouTube. Have fun. Listen, I'm only gonna say this once. It literally... You can shut up. It doesn't matter. Alright, I can do whatever I want to do. Alright, we gotta do this civil war. So we have to fight the Communist Mongolia. We have a decent army of... Let's say 5... Okay, so we have 5 divisions. Okay, so it's not a lot, but it's probably workable. Let's also get a claim on Inner Mongolia, because we're gonna have to fight for this later on. Okay, let's grab this. So... We did lose our leaders, unfortunately, so we'll have to pick new ones. Hi, Kahila, how are you doing, comrade? Good evening. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I had a massive headache, but it's mostly gone now. Okay, so I have to promote one of these guys. Cavalry war. Okay, so let's promote this guy. Because it's not that expensive to promote him, and let's fight this. Hello, Ray. Good morning. Did you actually take a nap like I suggested? It sounds like you actually took a nap. All right, let's see if we're fast enough to win. This is gonna be really rough. But no, you gotta just keep moving, keep pushing. We cannot let up. We have to take as much tiles as we can while they're distracted. All right. All right, so far so good. Keep pushing. Don't stop. We have the advantage. Oh, I see what's going on, because it's drawing the border all the way around there. That's really odd. Okay, because yeah, we're fighting the communists. Okay, so quickly see if we can, let's see if we can surround them, and then we can choke them out. The anti-Comintern pact, yes, I would love to join the. I am here to fight the communists. Hate stew. That's it right after. Oh, well, at least the stew sounds like it was good. You know what, Zoingo? It's okay. You know why? Because I can turn that into content. I can make a tweet and be like, look at these people and the things they said to me. I don't know. I'm not that petty. I think it, you know, I get it. Some people get confused with like, why is this person like an anime girl on the internet when they're a dude, obviously, in real life? I don't like, the reality of it is that some people are just going to be confused and they're not going to like it, and that's fine. You know, I understand. I get it. At the same time, it's like, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Also, holy cow, we might actually not succeed this fight. So let's get cavalry expert and then offensive doctrine. Listen, it's more like I'm just being understanding of people's, I guess, I'm not gonna say bigotry, but you know, I can understand why some people are just like, I don't like this. This is how it is. Also, I can't do the 5-year plan anymore because... Oh, we're in a civil war. Got it. Okay, so let's quickly grab raise military spending. Hello, Under Pedro. The main mod is Under the Blue Sky. Is the main mod we're playing with. Which is a Mongolia focus tree mod. Honestly, if I can just bum rush to Ulaanbaatar, I think we just win. If I can just circle around like this, I'm pretty sure we'd be Gucci. Take as much territory as we can, just keep running around. Maybe the infantry can fight, and then... Okay, so let the cavalry chill. And then we're gonna just have the infantry fight our way through. I think we've almost got Ulaanbaatar. Yeah, let's get Ulaanbaatar, and just keep running the cavalry down. The main problem, again, is Asia. No supply. Alright, we have Ulaanbaatar. Whether or not we can hold it is another question. These guys are stuck, so let's just lock them down so they're not going to leave. And then we're just going to keep running around and take as much tiles as we can. Stop fighting. Let's just have everyone pause. Keep moving. And we're not going to be able to grab any more troops because we don't have any more available to us, but that's fine. Let's grab... Oh, I lost the other guy too, dang. I guess we'll take the org guy. Plus 8% org is fine. Stop pushing in. Because I'm going to try to take Ulaanbaatar back, and they're not going to be able to do that, so I just have to keep pushing. So just send... I'll send this cavalry all the way down to that city, and then these guys go here. Perfect. Anyways, I go... Yeah, I forgot I didn't mod you. I don't think I had modded anyone on the YouTube side, so congratulations, you get to be #1. I have no idea how modding tools on YouTube work at all. Let's grab... I don't think I care about SRD. I do need artillery, though, at some point. Okay, well, say something on the YouTube chat, Ray, and then I will give you the mod powers on that side, too. The only reason I haven't done it that way is because... Oh, jeez, we're getting pushed back. Yeah, they're pushing us back. Probably, like I said, I haven't done it myself, so... Delete this one. I don't want them on this side. I want this one here. Let's push forward. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully you're doing good, Kahila. And under Pedro. Yeah. We got some interesting folks, right? But that's just how it works. Okay. Okay, we won the Civil War. Easy enough. Alright, Ray, you get to be a managing moderator. So you're technically higher than Zoingo on the hierarchy. Crazy, because if I didn't give you that, you'd probably stab me. Alright, so we are free, which means we now can... Well, we can get Northern Claims, and we can try to get the rest of this. So we're gonna go Radical Youth Movement, and then we'll probably start focusing on our economy, because we don't have an economy at all. In fact, our army is made of a bunch of, like, 5 horse divisions, which is not ideal. Protect the Khanate of Inner Mongolia. I don't care. I want all of it. Your friend made their thread about PC98 Toho views after you asked them to, and then it's just gonna be interacting to character art. Oh, okay, interesting. PC98 Toho. It's kind of hard to believe that Toho was made on, like... I can't believe Toho's been around for that long. Oh, I thought I did. Also, my nose is, like, really weird. I'm, like, trying to pop it. Okay, so I don't like any of these guys. However, I probably will take... Oh, I need to go to partial mobilization. Okay, our next usage of thing. What mod is this? We're using Under the Blue Sky. It's on the YouTube description. I should have linked it there. Hopefully it's there. Okay, so we can get the Heir to the Bog Khan, which will put the Nationalists in charge. Or we can go for the Setsun Khan, which will become the authoritarian party. I think we're gonna go down this route because this gets us aggressive options, and including the option to guarantee Tibet and also declare war on the Soviet Union, which would be really funny. However, we need to get our factories going, so we're gonna go for 5-year plan real quick. It's pretty interesting. We're also combining this with Road to 56. So Road to 56, the mod I mentioned, and an anime mod, but the anime mod does not apply to our faction, unfortunately, due to the way the stacking worked. Also, I will like one on... We have no minerals. How are we supposed to get anything? Do we have to invade Hanatuva? Actually, wait, can I declare on, let's see, the Khanate of Inner Mongolia is guaranteed by Republic of China. Can I actually... I can't justify. Okay, got it. So, probably 5 years. Okay, so I think what we have to do is Radical Youth Movement and then just try to bum rush something that lets us grab territory. Northern Claims would not be a bad idea either. Their neighbor policy, don't really care. But I do think we'll need to go for something that gets us more options for combat. I'm not going to join the Japanese, I think. I think we're going to go our own way. You're 28, but you get the feeling. Listen. You know what? You want to know something that, like, every time someone mentions it, it makes me immediately think, like, man, I'm old. You want to know? Let me tell you. It's whenever someone mentions something like, hold on, wait, give me a second. Does this apply to cavalry? It doesn't apply to cavalry. I'm trying to think which one of these I want. Asymmetrical warfare, unironically, might not be the worst idea. This gets us access to militia and mounted infantry bonuses, which is really funny. So I think we actually take this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, when people say the PS3 is retro, that makes me immediately age up like 10 years. It's so cursed whenever someone says that. Yeah, the PS3 is a retro console. It's like, no. Listen, and then and I look it up, and PS3 came out in like 2006 or 2007. And I'm like, I swear it wasn't that long ago. But yeah, if you look up when it came out, PS3 release year, 2006. And I'm like, that can't be right. The PS3 was only like recent. I remember playing like Final Fantasy 13 on it, and it was a beautiful game. It was so pretty to look at. Okay, so now we're gonna go Radical Youth Movement. That should be fine. And we're also gonna get some artillery because we're desperate for something to help our army out or military, but it's gonna be rough. We're also gonna push towards partial Moby. You started with GameCube. Yeah, that's true. Ray also like started with GameCube. I started with Nintendo 64, so it's spooky to think about. In over 20 years, I know it's cursed. You know, it's so cursed. Whenever I think about it, because I grew up playing with a PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. I even played with a Sega Dreamcast. I didn't own it, but like people I knew had a Sega Dreamcast, and so that was things we played. I had a Game Boy Color. I had, you know, stuff like that. My very first Pokemon games were legitimately the Gen 1 titles. I had Red and Yellow. Actually, no, I think it was Blue and Yellow is what I had. And I have like a special, I've talked about it a lot, but I have like this super special Pikachu limited edition Game Boy Color that's like my prize, one of my prized possessions. I love that thing. I've been meaning to actually build or print a new cover for the back because the battery cover got lost at some point and I have no idea where it is. Oh, look. The communists are trying to, you know, take over the Shanxi clique. I'm curious to see how that's panning out for them. Probably not very well. Well, that's their problem, not mine. Also, our officer corps. I know one of these gives us... Here we go. Proper heritage. Cavalry bonuses is hilarious. And then we're going to take bold attack. Babu. You run Frogger on Dreamcast. I mean, a lot of people I think played games like that too. It's like an eternity ago. Like I said, I miss the era of playing games such as those. You felt really old when you went to those, when you saw the old consoles Nintendo Museum. What do you mean you felt old? I felt like I was an ancient decaying crypt. Oh, the Japanese are inviting us to their faction? We could join the Japanese. Actually... How? That seems a little questionable. We'd have to fight but we could drag them into our war with China, though. I don't have to join them right now. I can just... Maybe I'll pick it later. Okay, so Born in the Saddle, Armed a Nation. Spirit of the Khans. Okay, so why don't we keep going... Okay. I can still pick both of these. Oh, you know what? This might not be a bad idea, because this gets us civilian factories and bonus construction speed, so we can quickly or rapidly expand ourselves. Or we can get northern claims. I think we get northern claims real quick, so that should get us claims on, like, Sihingol. Act for Zoomer. I do not act Zoomer. I may act Cursed, but I don't think I act Zoomer. Okay. I don't think I act Zoomer at all. I can say funny things that may sound like I'm a Zoomer, like when I say Skibbity Toilet, PogChamp, then that's one thing. Oh my goodness. My throat hurts too still. I don't know what happened yesterday, by the way, but after stream, my throat was dying, and I had no idea what was going on with it, and it sucked. I'm okay now, but at that moment, it was awful. Oh my goodness, we could get claims on... Can we declare on them? Oh, we can justify. Hold on. We could... Oh, geez, that's a very long justification time. Okay, so maybe we don't. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, hold on, let me think. Industrial base 70 days gets us 2 civies, which is not the worst idea. Getting extra metals might not be bad either. I think we take industrial base. Yeah, let's just try to get some production going on. Yeah, I don't know, like my throat was dying after stream and it's just rough. Isn't it sad the guy just has messed up stuff? Yeah, so PogChamp, if you don't, do you not know? Wait, people actually don't know, some people actually don't know the history of the PogChamp emote, huh? Okay, hold on, give me 1 second to like rip through these decisions I have to make real quick. So, the legal status of women. Limited rights or traditional roles or the enforced patriarchy. That none of those sound fun. Let's see. We might also have to go into the extensive conscription at some point as well, but we might not have to do that right now. So there's a game that used to be played with these things called pogs. Okay. So it's basically, you know, obviously we use it now as like an emote of like surprise or shocked, right? And basically it was basically the dude's face after he won a game of pogs. If you don't know, they're basically like these I think they're like caps on like a bottle, like a drink bottle. And they're literally just called pogs. So if you just win, you know, it was called PogChamp because he won, and he just has like that very exaggerated face that we now call Pog or PogChamp. That's really the history of it. It's not super crazy, but I don't ever know what happened to the guy, but I know they replaced it, replaced his face with the animal version that we have now on Twitch. The original emo was added to the Twitch pool in 2012 and removed in 2021 after he expressed support for the Jan 6 Capitol riots. Okay, that explains a lot. Well, that's... yeah, I can understand why they chose to maybe retire the emote after that. Yeah. Can we actually declare on the Khanate of Inner Mongolia? Oh, I can. The problem is that they're... okay, take claim state. Okay, the main issue I have is that their independence is guaranteed, but if I don't take all of it... would the Republic of China declare on me? Okay, I have an idea. I think my solution is... we're gonna go take the next focus of Land of the Mongols and then try to claim. Sure. Nya, Goshujin-sama. Can I actually take this one from the Shanxi clique? As long as it's not guaranteed by anyone. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're gonna take, I think we can win this. We'll defeat the Shanxi clique. We have five divisions, which I think is fine. They're all not very exciting, but, you know, we give them enough medals, I think they'll be okay. We'll give them medals later. Okay, and then we'll just prepare a... so let's get... alright, here's my plan. Let's grab this, delete this, order here, and then get ready to push into the Shanxi clique. And then we're technically helping the communists out, but that's fine. The Khanate of Inner Mongolia becomes... oh, we can make them a puppet. Yeah, let's turn them into a puppet, because then we can integrate them later. Oh wait, I literally have an option to integrate them. Cool. So I don't have to go to war with them. Perfect. Look at that. We have more territory, more manpower, more blood workers, more blood sacrifices. Okay. There we go. All right. So first of all, let's not... I don't want them fighting on that border. I want everyone here. Okay. So now we have an option to attack the Shanxi clique, and we'll take them over because I can't take anyone else in. We now have the option to also get some generals back into the fold and all sorts of nasty stuff that we can pull off. And we have more factories, which means we can now make more artillery guns. That's right, we have artillery now. Okay, so let's see. I need to improve our divisions because they're hot doo-doo. The Mortis divis are... they're not what I would call workable. I can at least add support artillery, and then I could make it 4 wide, which I think is fine. Unfortunately, I can't make an artillery battalion would slow us down to 4, which I don't want to do. So these are bigger. Also, I don't know what these divisions are because these are probably really bad. Yeah, 4 cavalry, and then this one is 4 infantry. So they're all terrible. Got it. Yeah, there's... Again, the anime mod means sometimes you'll see like anime characters you recognize, like Hu Tao and others. Also, I'm about to sneeze and I'm like holding it in. We probably will need trucks though. Army and air I know how to do. I don't know how to do Navy. I think Navy is like the one mechanic that I've just never really bothered to learn, and at this point I am too afraid to figure out how it works. Right, 2 divisions and then that's it. We're not making any more. We're also going to get land of the Mongols, which allows us to declare on the other side over there. We have no trucks. We have no trains. Everything sucks. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I think, hold on, this could help. If I built a railroad all the way here, I think that would solve a lot of our... Yeah, that'll solve our supply problem. That should not take that long. All right, as soon as that war, yeah, as soon as we're ready to go to war, which whenever this is ready, 130 days, unfortunately, but then we can start declaring on the Xinjiang clique eventually, and then everyone will fall and become one with the great Mongolian empires. They should all have to be. Also, I keep forgetting that my model isn't moving because my microphone and where chat is not in a good spot. I might need to start. Hold on. How do I sound now? Do I sound better if my microphone's like right here? Right in front of my, like literally right in front of my face? Tell me. I think this is fine. It's just like, I have to... Just the cable's a little bit in the way of the game, in front of my monitor, but it's probably fine. Okay, so I think we have to grab Born in the Saddle. 70% extra... Okay, so... Not much difference? Okay, got it. Think we have to take this one. Mostly because it gives our cavalry extra stats, and that sounds hilarious. Especially as we're trying to fight off some of these other fine individuals. Okay, you got the volume down. Got it, that's fine. I was just curious. Come on, Shanxi clique, we're at your doorstep. Can you keep fending off the communists forever? Don't you wish to become part of Greater Mongolia? Oh, you know what? I just realized we literally do not know how to make trains. That's kind of cursed, actually. Yeah, our nation doesn't know how to make trains. Strange. I might need to fix that at some point. See what I can pull off here. Where's my water? Okay. They keep wanting me to join their faction. I'm legitimately tempted, but I don't really want to join the Japanese. I think if I have to, sure, but my goal is to avoid it as much as possible and more focus on integrating the other countries that we've acquired, which I think is okay. So while that is an option and I would be able to get, they'd be able to help me defeat the Republic of China, I think we should try to do our own thing. Although there's also, we can become the Yuan Empire, which is also really funny. I'd rather just be Mongolia. What are we called? We are technically the Mongolian Khanate, led by Eren Jav. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, we're ready to go to war. I'm gonna give it a few days first, because I need to... Actually, we should probably just commit now. New Mongolia. Why do you want to call yourself New Mongolia? Got high-powered cartridges. Alright. Let's save the game. I'm gonna be save scumming quite a bit during this run, just because, again, I have not played this mod, and I want to make sure we're ready. How are you doing, Xanth? Alright, let's declare. This is my land. Go, the soldiers of Tengri. Take over their territory. There we go. Now, while this is happening, I would also like to make sure we have... Ooh, that sounds nothing. Let's grab, we need to get better factories. I think we need minerals. We're already short on, what, metals? Aluminum and steel. So let's get expand mining operations. I think that'll be good. Very EP. Why are you EP? Why do you say EP? You're not a child. You're an adult. Say sleepy. Say sleepy like a normal person. Alright, I think we can just rush towards Taiyuan. I am probably mispronouncing all these names. I have to emphasize, I do not speak Chinese in any way whatsoever. So any mispronunciations is truly because I do not know how to speak this language. Wait, we can just keep cutting them off. Hold on. Yes, choke them off. Alright, let's stop the attack for now, and let's keep moving in. I'm pretty sure the communists are just not attacking because they want me to attack. You're tired. Good way to describe it. Good. Why are you tired? What happened to you? Did you have a rough day? Or is it just one of those days? Kinda sucks because the enemy's fully entrenched, so we don't have an easy way to punch in. Oh, never mind, we win. Cool. So I'm gonna take this and this. Okay, so they're gonna keep trying to grab it from me. But I'm pretty sure I would win. Okay, so that's okay. So we don't actually get Shanxi, but we get Xi'an and Yikizhao. And that's probably fine. Cool, alright. And then let's grab our army group again, and let's get ready to attack the Xinjiang clique. Justify war gold. They are not guaranteed by anyone. They're just selling equipment. That's fine. Take claim state of Sungaria, and let's move our army on that side too. It's a long story. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then let's get ready to attack this as well. Let's also keep researching. We have weapons. We're gonna need better support companies. We actually have access to recon now, so we should probably start throwing those in. So we're gonna do that. All of our divisions should also have a recon detachment, also made of the finest Mongolian horses you can get your hands on. Also, these guys should also be there too. The problem again is there's no supply here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get supply here. I can't even build a supply hub. 20,000 production is very expensive. All right, we're gonna do this decision to get 3 more generals. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, that's really rough. Can I actually declare on the Mach clique instead? Oh, I could. Maybe declaring the Mach clique would have been better. Okay, hold on. This has been 16 days. Let's cancel that. We're going to declare on these guys. Take claim state of Niemenjgu. Should be okay. And let's just move our army group on that side as instead. New coworker making mistakes. Ah, the classic. It's okay. You have to just teach them the error of their ways and how they can become a better worker, right? Even though that shouldn't be your job unless... You know, why have I chosen... oh, I can take off the main outfit now. Why have I chosen to torture myself as Mongolia? Because I found a cool mod that gives Mongolia its own focus tree. A good focus tree, anyways. And we're slowly becoming a pretty big creature. Eventually we'll take over the... We'll defeat the communists, but they're not my priority. And the Japanese are just vibing in the corner. They haven't declared their war yet. We'll deal with that soon. We don't have a lot of troops either, FYI, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I think we're done making troops, right? Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, Goshishin-sama. From Bulgaria pushes Jordan right. Okay, expanded mining operations is fine. Finding stream was not in your bingo card? Hello. Don't worry about it. Accept it. Clearly the algorithm put you here for a reason. The question is, are you willing to embrace it, or are you going to reject it? Reject your destiny, or embrace it? Shock tactics would give our cavalry even stronger. God, this is really funny. It's really tempting to take this. Oh, the out of supply penalty reduction is so good. Let's go to grant new titles real fast. I think this is okay. Why are you saying, why am I a weirdo? I am not a weirdo. The weirdos are the people coming in the stream. And like, oh, Kahila. Oh, no, were you there, Kahila, earlier for like the 5 seconds when those people were... Oh, and I think Liam's kind of fine, but like the other one was like, why you guy play anime girl? And I was like, what kind of question is this? How answer this? God, I have no civies. I need more civies. I'm so desperate for civilian factories. I'll hail Mongolia. Look, listen, if I had the option, I would play Mongolian throat singing music, but I don't have anything like that available. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. I got an idea. You know one of my favorite videos of Mongolian throat singing? Hold on. The best example of Mongolian throat singing, let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube real quick. I'm gonna play it in the background as we play, just so we can all get in the mood. Mongolian throat singing. There's that dude who's like sitting on the mountain. Batsurig Vanchig, this guy. This guy is so good. This guy is like, he's so good. How old is this video, actually? The video's 9 years ago. Yeah, he's just singing, like, praises to Genghis Khan. We'll keep this in the background for a moment. It's only appropriate, okay, if we're playing Mongolia. The White Scar music? What's White Scar? Oh, I think he did, I think this guy did music I think this guy did music for, a HOI4 DLC trailer or something, or some game. I guess we should embrace you know, are planes really just aerial horses? I think planes are just aerial horses, right? So we should probably build planes. So the Mad Baron would give us some bonuses and get us more generals. Avenging Llamas would get us more population. I think we need to go for Western technology. Oh, here we go. So this one will... Japanese will give us additional planes. The Mad Baron. Or we can go Silver Dragon Regiments, which gives us non-core manpower, which is probably fine. I think we have claims. That's fine, whatever. This guy's music is... He's so good! Wait, Ina's doing an art stream? Oh, I should have watched that. That's fine. I think the really interesting thing, if you listen carefully to Mongolian throat singing, or I guess it's Tuvan throat singing or whatever you want to call it. I think everyone just calls it Mongolian throat singing. It's kind of just like the overlaying tones that a singular singer can pull off, you know what I mean? I think that's what makes it so engaging to listen to. Have a good night, Under Pedro. Thanks for swinging by. That's fine. We do need to get some better weapons. We might have to do time ahead. We gotta beat the Soviets, though, to defeating the Maklik, which is why we're aggressively posturing to fight them off. We're also going to start aggressively posturing, I think, to justify... we'll justify once the war kicks off. That's fine. And I think we're gonna do... Encirclement penalty, supply grease damage reduction against cast. Become unentrenched. I think we'll do... You know what? Flexible organization sounds... yeah, flexible organization's fine, because we're going to be fairly mobile. Okay, so we can either go for Mongolian Air Corps. Let's see. Trans-Mongolian Railway would get us railway construction speed 25%, which is interesting. And then we can take this for 2 more civs. Or I can go for 2 more mills. We're short on resources. We're short on aluminium. I think what we do... Oh, shoot. It's my internet. Oh, I think the YouTube stream is dying. Okay, so I think we can go... I think we take shock tactics. Shock tactics is probably correct. Well, let's do Avenging the Llamas. I think that's fine. See, this dude is so good. There's actually like another video of like, I think you type in as like Tuvan throat singing. I'm probably gonna get like copyright struck by YouTube at some point, but there's a dude, I think it was this one. Okay, so it's this channel, Artemisia. And I think it's them, right? Is it them? No, it's not. No, there's like this duo. I know one of them is this dude on the right. And they actually sing like, I don't know what the song is, but it was really pleasant to listen to. And the funniest part was, if you think one guy's got a deep voice, and then you hear the other guy start singing, it gets really deep. Also, for some reason, there's a lot of like Tuvan or Mongolian throat singing, but like mixed with rock now is the hot new thing. 1 hour of Mongolian throat singing to connect with Tengri. All right, this is our playlist now for the stream. This is definitely gonna get me copyright struck. I'm sure it's fine. It's the only way, okay? It's the only way to be lorefully accurate as we reinstate the fate of Tengri. Alright, we're getting ready. So war is ready in about 30 days, and then we're gonna go push into the Mokli Collective. We have a bigger army than they do. Okay. I don't know if we have time to build a supply hub. I'm gonna try though. It's gonna be very difficult. And we will actually pull the trigger to reorganize the railway system as well to help speed that up. It's not ideal, but I'd rather have it. Also, we're gonna take our army group, and we're gonna convert these really bad infantry division templates into proper cavalry. We also start giving medals out, but medals cost so much. I never give medals out because they cost too much. But I'm very interested in Mongolian Space Marines. That sounds intriguing, is all I'm gonna say. That sounds incredibly intriguing. Okay, the Japanese keep inviting me, but I'm like, I'd rather not. I think I'm good, fam. I think we can do this ourselves. Also, I forgot to get planning bonuses. Let's declare an attack order that gets us planning bonus. I'm pretty sure we just rush it down. The capital might be hard, so I think we'll just manually control the push, and we'll just hunt down supply hubs, and there's none. Wait, they have bikes? Hold on, let me look this up. White Scars, 40k. Let's save the game real fast. The White Scars, who call themselves the Horde of Jaghatai. Star Hunters, Great Crusade, Imperium Highly Mobile. Oh, they're very mobile. Okay. Okay, wait a second. You're not kidding. Wait. This is so funny. No, my plan is to basically do tanks with cavalry. I think that's gonna be my plan, if we can get to that point. Wait, this is just... You're not kidding. This is literally just Mongolian Space Marines. Wait, that's sick. Oh my god. Wait, I love it. Holy cow. If I played 40k, I would love to pull something like this off. Wait. That's amazing. Hold on, what else is there? My god, why is this wiki page so long? Oh my god. They have an action. Oh my lord, this thing is so long. It's like reading an entire novel. You could parse this into like one of those... God. Jagatai Khan. My god, wait, this is amazing. Holy cow. Alright, we gotta declare war now. Alright. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do manual control for these troops and just try to push in. And I think that's probably fine. I think I'll just manually control the cavalry. I don't think we need to do it any other way. Oh, I didn't realize they were a founding chapter. That's really cool, though. I love that lore. I love that for them. That's sick. Alright, I think we can just push in now. Yeah, just push in aggressively, because they're distracted, and we can probably just rush towards Xining. Oh, they're trying to stop us. Interesting. That's fine. We have additional divisions to do this. They can't defend it forever. Just order the attacks. And then just keep taking over all their land, because this also gives us more war score. Come on, it's gonna take 9 days. Okay, got it. And then we're just gonna push in here, because they're still distracted trying to deal with the communists, and that division's now completely screwed. You push here, you push over here. We got Avenging the Llamas, gets us more manpower. Let's do... Thank you, Simplay SG, for the follow, comrade. Welcome aboard. I think I want the Trans-Mongolian Railway. That's fine. I think we just keep pushing. They can't stop us, and I'm just on a warpath here. Alright. The Ma Clique Collective is becoming very much not much of a collective after what we're done. Them, that one's basically done. Okay, so I can't really push into the capital yet. They managed to actually beat me back from capturing the capital. While this is happening, I am actually going to justify on these guys. Because I know it's going to take a while to justify. And this war should be over before that becomes relevant, before it fires. Okay, let's also stop auto-attacking too. Let's just see if we can just grab as much tiles as we can. Also try to choke off the communists. Take the city. I think the only way to make them capitulate is to take their capital, so we gotta force that. Okay, take this, defeat that one. And then eventually we'll just do a great hard push onto their capital city, take this tile, lock them down, push in here. These two push here. And I think that should be enough to probably force a victory, in theory. At least this one being defeated will. Ooh, they're actually quite strong. Even with all these divisions. Actually losing a decent amount of manpower to this too, but we're gonna get more as we win. Alright, fantastic. Okay. So let's delete this one, and let's just have everyone on this border, and then we're just gonna try to brute force taking the capital. Can't be that hard, right? In theory. Let's get better guns. I think we were also trying to get planes. Let's also start working on our tank while we're here. And we're gonna get, we're gonna upgrade Ulaanbaatar. Yeah, let's develop Ulaanbaatar. We'll probably have to spend some time just in general development and push. Come on. I see that number flickering, which I don't like. Can I just brute force the attack? Yeah, force the attack. That might be enough. Come on. Come on. Just give up. Embrace the fact that they will become Mongolian. Any day now. Get better guns while we're at it. There we go. Numbers flicking green. Another 10 days, ideally. But it's gonna be tough. Come on. Actually, while we're here... Entrenchment, armor group, artillery. Ooh, let's take, I think this guy's fine. And... No, it doesn't really matter. I think I need the 150 for one of these other ones. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. It's almost over. Come on. Also, I think I can probably swap out of asymmetrical warfare. Probably. We're gonna hold on to it for now. Alright, we win. And then I'm gonna take our core territories and then take some of the deeper ones in. We'll take that. No, these are mine. That's mine too. In fact, I'm gonna demand this one because the communists have annoyed me. Alright. There we go. And so Mongolia grows even bigger. The Khanate strengthens yet again. And the Khanate is not yet done. The Khanate hungers for the Ma clique. So we're gonna get over there and get ready for that little engagement. That's gonna happen soon enough. We don't have a lot of manpower, by the way, because unfortunately a lot of our manpower is being used as, well, garrison troops as well. We're using a local police force, but... Local police force is probably fine. I don't think I really want to do... let's see. You know what we need? I think we do need to get a an agency. The National Security Directorate is fine. The main reason I need this is because I need a spy. The spy can help us root out corruption or rebellion. There we go. Let's prepare another attack order. We're on our own for this one, and they're not distracted by fighting someone else, so that's kind of annoying. So it's entirely possible they might be able to beat us back, although I'm not sure. Their army is probably not as strong. They have more manpower available. 4 to 8 divisions, so we actually have more. If I can recruit another division, that'd be great. No, Japan, I am not gonna join you. You wanna fight Beijing? You fight it. Wait a second. It's 1939. They haven't declared on China yet. That's concerning. Also, I can take off this maid outfit now. Holy cow. I'm free. The Mad Baron, or do we go for shock tactics? Shock tactics into living off the land would probably not be a bad idea. Yeah, actually, wait a second. Hold on. It's 39. The Czech Republic still exists. What's happening? Is the AI broken? Why are they not fighting? China's right there, Japan. Don't you want to strike at them? Unless you're going for a different... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Just kidding. They're fighting. Actually, can I send an attaché? Oh, wait, they're not even at war. Did they declare peace? I don't know what's happening anymore. That's weird. How many spare guns do I have? Can I sell some of them? I don't have that many spare guns, okay. I thought I could sell some, but if I can't, then fine. Alright. We're gonna go grab... Okay, so I think we go for stability. Yes, I think we're gonna go grab... I don't know how to pronounce this. Samba Dondogin Serendorch. Alright, just trying to make sure I say it right, even though I can't really pronounce this. I know, it's kind of cursed that every other country gets anime profile pictures, kind of, and then we're just like, we are just dudes. Just dudes on horses. Actually, the reason we're also doing this is we're gonna proclaim Greater Mongolia is gonna be the next one, which gives us even stronger divisions, which is gonna be really funny. Alright. Let's go declare and take our last major area, and this will mostly reform all of Mongolia, which is what we've been aiming to do. Also, we're gonna hire you. You're fine. And then we're gonna have you root out resistance down here, because it's kind of nasty. Alright. Declare war. They're not protected. They have volunteers from the Soviets. They are fighting an offensive war. They're not guaranteed by anyone. It's guaranteed by the Soviet... Wait, really? Hold on, if I declare, do I fight the Soviets? If so, I might not actually do this fight. Let's see. Okay, so they do call the Soviets in, which is really dumb. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Because I don't think there's any way I could stop the Soviets from stomping us, unless I'm really fast with this conflict, but the Soviets are just really strong. Yeah, alright, we can't do that. I'm gonna reload. We're not gonna do that. Curse you, Soviets, for interfering with my plans. But I guess if I join the Axis and have Japan fight the Soviets for us, that is an option. But then I have to join the Soviets. I'm Jack Garland next to the Mikote. What do you mean? Speaking of Mikote and Final Fantasy, I have friends who play Final Fantasy 14, and there has been some really funny complaints about the Omega fight, because apparently the Omega fight in Monster Hunter is really hard. And people are apparently not having fun with it due to the difficulty. Okay, we're gonna switch to a Mobile Warfare Doctrine. The Tanya Aura. Yeah, we can't fight them. Because if they're protected by the Soviets, it's just too difficult to try to punch through. As much as I would like to declare, we're gonna lose. Okay, we have like 138,000 manpower. I'd like to point out that the Soviets have about 50 to 400 divisions, somewhere thereabouts. You might notice that that's a very difficult number for us to punch through, so in the interest of not exploding into a million tiny pieces, we're not going to do that. Build some more factories, though. I want a civvy here, and I want a mill here. Fun fact, there's no space for any factories in this lower parts. We are very restricted in the territory we can play with. Hopefully the music's not boring. I know the music's just like a very slow, gentle Mongolian throat singing in the background, but if you want me to make it more exciting, let me know. Also, I'm still waiting for season 2 of Tanya. I don't even know if we're gonna get season 2. I heard we're supposed to get a season 2, but I don't know when it's supposed to be. I don't know if we ever got a release date other than 2026, I think. Okay, Czechoslovakia. Okay, so we're gonna take Proclaim Greater Mongolia. The main reason for this is because it cores it. Or it allows us to core the states, which is fine. So we'll leave them be for now, and then I think I kind of want to declare on the Chinese Soviet Republic. 215 days. Probably could run them over, but I don't think I have the manpower to do so. In fact, I think they have more divisions than I do. Okay, so we can go tanks. I think planes would actually be a huge benefit for us, just to have a form of some aircraft. Because having air superiority is a force multiplier. You know what, I'm really sad never got a season 2. I keep mentioning this all the time, but the fact that No Game No Life never got a season 2 is so tragic. I think No Game No Life not getting a season 2 is one of the greatest anime missteps of the 2010s. I thought that series was fantastic, but I also understand a lot of people were not necessarily into it. Nope. It got a movie, which was a prequel. No Game No Life never got a second season, and I don't think it's ever going to get a second season. I think the time for it is long past. They missed the window of when it was super popular. Although if they were to do it now, I think it's still, like, what did the kids say? Go gangbusters, but it was really good, and unfortunately they just kind of squandered it and said, no, we're not gonna. And it's sad. Yeah, the prequel movie, I know. I watched the prequel movie. I thought it was great. Very tragic. So enforced patriarchy kills our population, but production efficiency goes up. There's a milder version of that. Limited rights decreases your output, but increases your recruitable population factor by 7%. That actually might not be bad. I think that's actually fine. Limited rights, slightly less factory output, but you get more. You can just build more factories to compensate for that, and the manpower would be really good. I think I'll take the limited rights. That's fine. Just given how they entered NTR the other king's queen or something. Oh, I mean, it seems like such a dumb thing to be complaining about, but I guess I could see people getting annoyed about something like that. Anime fans they get weirdly, you know, aggressive about things like even the slightest scent of NTR possibly happening in their pure anime. How dare they? Tribalistic. I wasn't gonna say tribalistic, but you know, yeah. I think we gotta go down this path, honestly. So this will give us. Oh wait, this one actually gives us bonuses against the Soviet. We don't have the army for the Soviets though. I think we'll also go down this route. Rebuilding the country gives us construction speed 30%, and then division core attack. Oh, these are actually really nice too. What are we at? Refugees, Tibetan llamas. Okay. Do I want to join the Japanese? The main issue is if I join the Japanese, I have to fight the Americans, and I don't really want to do that. Right, we are now Greater Mongolia. We're no longer the Mongolian Khanate. We're Super Mongolia. And then third neighbor policy. Let's see. So we can't do this one. We're not at war. Living off the land might not be the worst idea either, but I think we can ignore that for now. The Mad Baron. I think we do. First of all, I want rebuilding the country for that construction speed bonus. Let's grab that. Second of all, let's start integrating all these territories. Because these will give us manpower that we are desperate to have. Hi, Garm. Enjoy your rest, Garm. Thanks for swinging by. Let's start integrating these territories. Oh, right. We also have our skill trees. I still do not really understand this mechanic very well. Like, I don't know why our factories need skill trees, but at this point, I'm just gonna accept it and just not question it. You know. we could join the Americans. Yes, we're basically at a cross. Actually, no, we can't join the Americans. We went to the fascist route. Okay, so let's also upgrade our tanks. Is probably fine. Oh, let's research the train. Hold on. Okay, so we have access to planes now. The thing is, we don't have the factories to build the planes, is the other problem. It's very basic planes, and I don't think we're gonna go for anything crazier than just generic engine. Oh, we need engine ones first. So we'll have at least tier 1 planes, but I think in this territory, we're not gonna need anything crazier than that. We'll get Suion next, I think. These have a lot of population, so having access to that will bolster our forces significantly. And we'll integrate this one, then we'll integrate Suion next. Suion? You ever quest find a song you played in high school marching band? What is the song? You know what? I actually was doing that the other day too. I was looking for a song that I played in middle school band. And I only found it because I just kept... I remembered the name, but that was the only thing I remembered. And eventually I found it. On YouTube. Pact of Steel. Okay, so that's Italy and the Reich committing themselves to each other. The Poles still exist, so that's fun. I hope Poland survives, but who knows at this point. Let's integrate Suion. Let's also integrate Ningxia and, you know, Jishuan, I think is how it's pronounced. Will also get integrated into our glorious country. The Great Khanate. Eventually we will strike it. Should I just declare on this goober? 215 days and we can just rip through the communists. What's in the communist territory that would be beneficial to me? Also, holy cow, we gotta hook these supply rails up. Yeah, hook this up here, and then that's the only one that's not connected. Yeah, unfortunately this area is all desert, so I don't really want to fight here. This is such ominous music. The name is The Winner's Circle, composed by John Higgins. Wait, really? Okay, Winner's Circle, John Higgins. I'm surprised you're not able to find it with the name and the song. I mean, okay, so... let's see here. Well, the first result I got was... I kid you not, a vinyl called The Best of 78 Marching Band, so 1978 marching band music, and yes, one of them is called The Winner's Circle Fanfare and Entrance. You can buy the vinyl for $9 plus $6 in shipping. But do you really want to have a vinyl? That's the ultimate question. Poland refused the German ultimatum, so the invasion of Poland has begun. Do I go for... we actually get a lot of options for fighting. The Mad Baron also gets us access to striking the Soviets, which is cute. But we don't have the manpower to do that yet. Okay, so why don't we go down... let's go here. And... livestock breeding program is... these are actually really good. Oh, this is 35 days. Okay, we'll do 70 days. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, perfect. And then let's quickly research. So we have access to planes now. We're not going to need anything crazier, so let's get anti-tank rifles is fine. And most likely we might need desert clothing due to the desert, but maybe we can skip that. Let's get upgrade to recon. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, which I think I have the option for this, is I'm going to kidnap one part. Oh, okay, first of all, I only want one of these. Give me another. Give me two more. I'm gonna see if I can take the basic small frame. Oh, the problem is I don't have any air EXP. Which means I have to take the air EXP focus. Hold on. 70 days to get access to planes. Okay. Maybe in a bit. 2009. Graduated in the audio executive from uploaded into a video uploaded in 2099. You live in a very interesting in 299. What a very interesting timeline you live in. Okay, so we have access to planes at the very least. It's 39. Let's go back to the main technologies we need to research. I think we will try to defeat the communist China and just take those lands. It's not going to be integrated easily, but I think I'm okay trying to declare on them because I can't strike the Shanxi clique. Not with the Soviets literally breathing down their neck. Yeah, that's too difficult for me. So why don't we get into position to take over the Soviets? And then maybe the Republic of China as well. And I think that'll be fine. Also, Nepal has joined the Allies for some reason, which is kind of funny. Alright, Poland is still holding on as long as they possibly can as they're fighting off the Soviets and Germany. I guess I probably could have struck while the Soviets are focused on... Oh, maybe I should have done that. I could have struck at the Shanxi clique while they were distracted, but too late now. We'll wait until they're at war with the Germans and then we'll strike that way. In the meanwhile, let's get ready for this. And then maybe we take over the Republic of China as well, although that's millions more manpower that I don't think I want to fight. Okay, let's get the Mongolian Air Corps just to have a little bit of army or area XP. There's actually I was in the same position you were in, Garm, like a couple weeks ago. There's a song called Starship 1 or Spaceship 1 that I played in middle school band and I could not find it. And then I stumbled upon the sheet music after some crazy Googling and trying to figure out who the composer was, and I also was able to find various YouTube covers of it from literally middle school bands, and I was like, okay, well, at least I found it, and it sounds exactly what I expected it to sound like. Yes, we don't have Tuva, which is unfortunately controlled by the Soviets, and I'm not exactly in the mood to fight the Soviets yet. But I can fight the Chinese, who are led by Mao Zedong still, who is still alive. That's fine. Bulgaria's joining the Axis. Alright, war is getting crazier. Let's slam out some of these real fast. Alright, the USSR is declared on the Finns. I think once the Soviets go against Germany is when we'll strike at the Shanxi clique. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to just strike from their bottom straight up, and I think it'll be fine. What was the other thing I was talking about? Oh right, let's grab mobile warfare doctrine. I wish this affected our other troops, but I think we'll just get tanks probably. Yeah, we'll go grab tanks soon. Tanks supported by cavalry is gonna be sick if we can get to that point. That's the real question. Can we get to that point? Let's just keep integrating. Oh wait, we've integrated everything we can. Because I don't own the other territories, unfortunately. And as something as it would be to declare on Manchuria, that's asking to die. What was the other anime thing that I was talking about? Right, so... yeah, No Game No Life, no Season 2. Tanya is getting a Season 2. I don't think what else I've watched that would be even... Okay, hold on. Arm the nation for more mills. Living off the land under the blue sky gives us reduced attrition. Armor experiment. Okay, so this would get us bonuses for that. The third neighbor policy would allow us to purchase Japanese aircraft immediately. That's 35, 35, 75, 70 days would get us 24 planes. I think that's fine. We gotta take the small bonuses where we can. I'm trying to think what other anime... Yeah, okay, I will say, one anime that I feel like I'm always sad about is I love Zero no Tsukaima. Zero no Tsukaima, I've mentioned, is the anime that got me into becoming a weeb. And it has a special place in my heart. But one of the biggest issues is that show is... That last season was so rushed that I cannot recommend watching the anime. It's kind of hard to justify justifying the anime, honestly, to someone because of how... Well, it's fairly ecchi as it is, and... It's got a lot of crude humor that is fun if you're a teenager, and maybe not so much fun if you know, enjoy the anime medium for what it is. Wow, look at all these people are gone. Alright, let's go assign these people. Our army grows ever strong. Oh my goodness, the communists have so many troops. Am I gonna be able to punch through this? I legitimately might not be able to punch through this at all. They might have too much army for me. I might not be able to fight through this. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I do need to take the Japanese on their offer of a faction. And then they can help me. I think... Fine. I'll do it. What's the division template? It's 4 support artillery and recon and cavalry recon. I think I actually am gonna crank this up to like... Let's crank this up to like 16 wide. I have barely enough guns for this. Alright, fine. Alright, Japan. You're my ally now. Better help me out here. Okay. Going off the land's not a bad idea. Protect Tibet probably is fine. Or with Cavan Mountains. Oh, it's not a... Oh, so I need another cavalry division is what you're suggesting. Let's also continue expanding our stuff here. Alright, well in that case, let me develop a 4-width template. Cavalry. Give them a separate icon. Let's give them... I think a unicorn is appropriate. Cavalry recon is fine. Also, these should have engineers with them because the engineers don't slow them down. Would improve their soft attack. I don't have the army EXP for it. Okay. Alright, we have a few. Let's train some of these. Oh, I don't have guns yet. Right, okay. Anyways, yeah. We have the Japanese coming in to help us out. Because I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll accept the Japanese assistance. As much as I didn't want to, I figured it's probably better to have someone at my back than not. And plus, you know, when the time comes to attack the Soviets, why attack the Chinese when we can attack the Soviets instead? And then we can just take over the Shenxi clique, and it'll be fine. I think we're gonna wait until Barbarossa to trigger that, though. Because the Germans are fighting off, you know, they're doing their invasion of France, and they're getting ready for the invasion of the Benelux? Luxembourg? I think it's pronounced Benelux, right? So we'll leave them alone for that. And let's also continue grabbing our other stuff. I need that other research slot bad. Alright, the Benelux is under attack. They ain't much for this world. Yep, there goes the Netherlands. And there probably goes Belgium in a bit too. Okay. Oslo's fallen, that's fine. We're not gonna do any of this, I think. Recruitable population 5% is really good. I think I actually take that. Yeah, let's take mobilization proponent, which will get us actually like just a little bit more manpower. Every soldier that can fight is gonna be a huge boon. I just wish my political power was higher, but unfortunately I can't get stability any higher than this. How much longer? Very soon, and the Japanese will assist. Even though, unfortunately, the Japanese are out of supply here, because there is no supply in this abominable territory. But I think that's fine. I think if we can just run in there and just grab... Let's see. There's no supply up here. Well, the Japanese have a decent amount too, so I think that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna use the Japanese for their own purpose, and then maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll leave later. Just kidding. There's no button to leave the faction. I think we're stuck with them forever. Okay. Well, we're locked in. We're permanently tied to the Japanese, and hopefully we're not gonna regret this. Okay, so before I do this, let's go to production. I would like to design a very simple aircraft. I think this is it. Just like 2 guns, and so 8 guns, and call it a day with an engine 1. Yeah, the second engine is too expensive and it's not really worth the agility cost. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Manufacture these things. If we have a factory to spare, I think we can take one off of the artillery, off the truck. Fantastic. We can make about 1 plane per year. That's not good. Oh, okay. So Japan's justifying against China. So we are getting dragged into the war with China. Fantastic. Well, maybe we'll be able to help them defeat China then. But I need to defeat the communists first. Kill the communists and then we can go defeat China. Okay, livestock breeding program is probably okay. Coal mine, coal liquefaction. These are... If I had more factories, that might be relevant. Purchase the Japanese aircraft, I think is fine. Because that gets us a little bit to start with. And we'll need to build an air base at the very least. Let's build one here. That should not take that long with 10 factories. Okay, let's declare. And slap them silly. The communists don't need that land. That's actually my land. There's actually Mongolian pastures out here. Alright, press the funny button. I see green. Enemy partisans behind our lines because, of course, the communists have partisans available to them. Japanese are obviously striking from the east, and we are just going to be able to run over them on the west. I probably need better divisions. My divisions are pretty hot garbage. So get excavation 2. Alright. Come on, Japan. There we go. Look at that. They're just running them over. We're holding them down, and then... I don't know. We just win. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the auto attacks. I would like manual control. I'm going to order these to just kind of circle around the bottom side here. And then hopefully once this war is concluded, we'll be able to just grab what we want. But, oh, hold on. I see an opening. Perfect. There's the opening. We're just going to grab whatever openings make themselves available to us. And then... hopefully these divisions can just keep running on in. Because then they're going to get surrounded. Yeah, you like it? The great Tengri? We're honoring Tengri, Xanth. Do you like it? Do you like how we're winning? Okay, so there we go. That's going to block them off. And now half of them should start starving. This side should start starving to death. That's fine. Just keep pushing. And yeah. Push in. Okay, so now Yan'an is the major target, but it's gonna be a little hard to push in there. But we can push here. And we got some Japanese planes now, which we can immediately make into a division. Okay, so then we're gonna have these guys just fight over the Shanxi region, which we now have we will have air superiority in a bit. Because the communists don't have any planes, and this will vastly improve our attack potential, because now they're, well, a little bit anyways. Percentage, it's a little bit. Alright. Why don't you stop attacking this side? Let's go here. And let's just keep snaking around and take their land. No need to waste other resources when we can just slowly just snake around. Let the Japanese throw their manpower at it. I'm already in the East Prosperity Sphere. I can just bypass this. And then we can create Menkukuo. Which is interesting. Modify Spirit of the Khans. Wealth of Noyons. We don't need these right now. Let's go living off the land, I think, to reduce our supply consumption. That'll give us a lot more effectiveness as the wars drag on. I think that'll be fine. Okay. And then we have our own singular plane that we have designed ourselves, which is doing its best. Okay, let's start getting upgraded guns as well. Alright. Let's commit everything to a last push into Yan'an. Which should not be too difficult, I would hope. I think we should be okay. Okay, their capital is gone, but now their new capital is in Lanzhou, which means now we need to push in this side, too. That's right, the attacks never end. Alright, let's see if we can push. Let's wait for the Japanese to get here. Well, yeah, there's enough tiles that we can just do it ourselves. Japanese are stuck down here trying to knock out this small rebellious pocket. And then we ourselves will just continue pushing over here. And so soon they will be defeated. Also, I just realized a while ago that for whatever reason my chat window for YouTube was set to top chat instead of live chat. I don't know why YouTube has that as an option. I guess it's if you want to only pay attention to cool messages and not all messages. But I think it's really silly. Oh my goodness, there's so many partisans. Make them stop. Alright, let's get these assigned here for now. Come on. They're almost gone. Where's the... Okay, they're still stuck over here. Let's help them out. Let's defeat them. How many have we lost in this war? We've lost 16,000 troops. They've lost 40k. So, the losses on both sides are about... Well, we're doing better. Yes, give me guns. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think how we want to push into this, because the problem is that there's a lot of them. Just spearhead it. Just commit everything. Perfect. Take this tile, and then we'll probably take some of these other factories, and while they're distracted, and they can't really stop it because we're just running them over. See, like that, and then I don't want to push across the river because that's stupid. Let's just push over here. Okay, I think I can use the restroom while this conflict goes, because I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to set the speed to 2, and then I'm just going to zoom in, and I'll be right back. Not again. me 1 second. My headset is a mess. To put it simply, one of the ear cups, the rubber that is used to keep it attached to, well, the actual headset is more or less completely deteriorated and occasionally falls off. So at some point I probably should just, well, get replacement cuffs or just buy a brand new headset, because this headset's like 10 years old at this point. But I also don't want to do that because that's money, and I don't want to spend money like that right now. But it is very annoying because I actually don't have my headset on right now, so I have to try to fix this stupid thing. But it's always hard to remember what direction this thing comes off on, and also it keeps dumping weird faux leather bits all over my floor and my desk, and I have to keep, you know, cleaning it up all the bloody time. So let's also grab, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going down. Let's see. Let's go get the Boghan's legacy, mostly for that stability. That stability is gonna be so nice. Also, how have we not won yet? I'm surprised this conflict's still ongoing, and we have not actually defeated the communists yet, and now they're kind of entrenched, and now that's a problem, so let's just push in here. Okay, let me fix my headset real quick. Oh my goodness. I cannot do this. Maybe I need, like, super glue. Holy cow. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay. Anyways, I know we haven't done map painters in a while. Probably will not do map painters again until the DLC drops, which is in November, and then at that point I'll play again, but I know HOI4 is not everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. And it's been a while, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to play this, not just for myself, but I know there's a small population of people who just want to watch HOI4 and other map painter like titles, so this one's not only for me but also for them. Oh my gosh, we have no guns. Wait, you're trying to use super? Oh well, I'm not trying to do it on my mouse, I'm trying to do it on my headset. That's really the main thing. Also, can we not force this? Come on, we should be able to win this. Put it on guns. I think we're out of guns again. Okay, let's stop recruiting troops. Oh, they declared on China. Great, and they want me to join them. Well, you know, I will join them after this other conflict is done resolving first. I'm not... There we go. I'll take this and this. And then I'll take this. And I'll take this. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, we took most of... communist China. Okay, so now I think we should probably help... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of divisions. I know we should probably help the Japanese out, but I am so scared to engage in this conflict that it might not be worth it, but I think we have to. I think it's time to show them why we are the inheritors of Tengri's will, with our very questionable cavalry. Cavalry specialist, perfect. So we are just, we're going really ham on cavalry here. And then these infantry divisions we're also going to convert into cavalry divisions. Alright. And we're going to recruit more cavalry divisions while we're at it too. Just, you know, we're just gonna recruit a lot of these. Give everyone engineers too, that's fine. Alright. So the question is, where do we want to attack from? I think our best option is to attack from here. And maybe try to push towards Chengdu? Maybe. I know the Japanese are basically waiting for me to declare so they can use my land as a fighting field, so I will join, yes. The Japanese may use my territory as a staging ground for their invasion. Because in the same way, I'm going to use them as a staging ground for my invasion of the Chinese. I don't know what their air force is like, though, which is the other problem, but they probably don't have a air force. But I don't have airfields, so I need to go grab one. Unfortunately, they've kind of bolstered their fields right now, and I do not have a way to punch through. So we might need to slow down our fights a little bit, and let's start developing... Okay, so cavalry moves at 6, so we can probably go for mediums, or we can probably just go for lights. Lights that move at 6 is probably okay. Yeah, let's do that. I like doing mixed armies, although the game doesn't generally kind of wants you to go with a singular army type a lot of the times. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Let's just keep pushing. Although we're losing in a lot of spaces, that's fine. Because again, there's no supply here. It's barren wasteland. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what would probably fix this? I bet you if I do the smart thing and just hook these up to the main network, that would probably solve most of the supply issues in this area. And then it's just a matter of figuring out where the nearest supply hub is and taking that tile. So this is the goal, Xinyan, which I don't think we're going to be able to push towards. That's a little risky. Yeah, we can't even push into this tile. Like, it's just too much, 325 defense. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta win this quickly. Anyways, super glue is one of those things I try not to use too often. I use super glue when I have to do certain crafts with 3D printing, like to glue magnets into certain things. But it is, I tend to be messy with it, and it ends up just all over my hands, and it's kind of disgusting, actually, how often that happens. And yeah, turns out super glue, difficult to use, gotta be careful. Alright, push in here. I want that airfield. The Japanese are still at least winning their push. They've already taken Shanghai. Well, they did have Shanghai, but they have Hangzhou. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab. None of this matters. Artillery improvement would not be a bad idea either, so we can get upgraded artillery. Okay, so we have the airfield. Let's pull our planes from here to com, and then order them to fight in this territory. Now we have air superiority, which means we should be able to just start rushing through some of these tiles. Kind of, anyways. Mountains is still not ideal, but with air support, probably a little better. Or not, considering the low supply, apparently. Well, they can't push us back, that's fine. If we can get Chengdu, that'd be the real goal. Chengdu, I think, is a supply hub. It is not a supply hub, just kidding. Can we push here? You know, let's see if we can push down the railway, actually. I think if we can push down the railway, that'd probably be good enough. God, their defense is so high! Our attack is so low. The terrain, the entrenchment. Oh my goodness, it's all awful. We're only winning because of sheer numbers and force of will. That's the only reason we're able to at least succeed in these engagements. Keep pushing. Under the blue sky, armored equipment. Let's see here. Which one gets us stronger? Let's get the Black Banner, which is supposed to give us extra 2.5% recruitable population, which is going to be really handy considering this fight is going to probably last a while. Have a good night, son. Thanks for swinging by, comrade. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me attempt to reinstate Tengri. Also, we should probably stop the weird Mongolian chanting music. Let's put on actual music now. I think it ended, actually. Let's go put the main HOI4 soundtrack back. Sure, this is a classic. Yeah, the rail's almost collapsed. If we can take Xi'an, then that gives us a staging ground for the Japanese to keep pushing aggressively, and we'll just let them push while we chill on our end. There's not really a point for us to push. Especially with no supply hubs, unless we want to spend time to build a supply hub, which would eat up into our own timeline of stuff anyways. I think we'll go construction 4 time ahead. It's fine. Ooh. I think we should go to war economy. Total mobilization, maybe not. Cavalry specialist, there we go. Okay, so we have cavalry specialist for bonuses there. And let's get air EXP with ground support specialist, so that's fine. So we'll have a little bit of air superiority to help us out. Might be able to push into this tile. I think that one's at least acquirable. No, even with their no supply and my no supply, they still are able to win more. Okay, got it. And I am struggling to push here. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We're gonna break off a part of the army. We're gonna break this section of the army off. And we're gonna make a new commander. This one's gonna be, let's see. None of these are really horse people, but I guess this guy's a cavalry leader. And let's see, we're gonna give you, ooh, logistics wizard, yes. So what I'm gonna do is this man specifically is going to just focus hard on, let's shrink the main army line down. This guy, his entire goal now is to push into that one specific tile to get to Xi'an. Delete that. This guy. Okay. So we need an army group here with a spearhead move towards Xi'an. I don't know why it's going all the way there. That's really weird. That's odd. There we go. And so this spearhead maneuver should be enough to take the supply hub, in theory. Not once we get all situated. Let's hope, anyways. And also the Italians are giving us stuff, so I am not gonna say no to the free Italian guns. We don't know how the Italian guns operate, but they exist. Most of these are not super useful right now, but I think we'll just continue going down this tree until we get the Blitzkrieg, and once the tanks start rolling in, oh, they'll start losing. Alright, push. Come on. They might have defenders, but we have way more troops fighting it. Come on. God, even with a river crossing. We have intel advantage, attack from multiple directions. We don't have planes there because our planes are over here. No airfield here either. Come on, Japan, you gotta win faster. I don't want the Chinese to have a chance to turn this around. Alright, while that's happening, I guess I'm just gonna dump everything into the guns. Because we're so desperate for them. Let's also do a few artillery, and support equipment is fine. And then we'll go for engines so that we can start actually building the tanks, and then we'll be good to go. Then the metal horses. The Carcano is a very fine rifle. I don't know much about Italian weapons, quite frankly. At least in this context. Listen, we're LARPing as Mongolian horsemen, being given weapons from people who eat pasta when we eat rice. Well, I guess technically we would eat bread, primarily. Oh, right. Up. There we go. Field artillery upgrade. Perfect. Let's also switch this down to 5 so we can get more going. Alright, the Japanese are starting to make breakthroughs. Maybe we should just commit some of our troops over there, too. We probably are more effective trying to break through with the Japanese. In fact, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to move my troops over here where there is more fun to be had. And we're just gonna push down the plains. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That sounds more fun. Let's do exactly that. Push down towards Wuhan. We will ride. The JFK assassination? Wait, was that actually with a Carcano? Oh wow, it really was, huh? Italian Carcano M91. Wow, that's really funny. Well, not funny, but it's more like that's a very interesting trivia fact that I did not know. Okay, so yeah, our planes aren't gonna do much here. But that's fine, because I think once we get situated here, we're gonna be able to just push in with our glorious cavalry divisions now that they're gonna be well supplied, hopefully. We can't do that supply. We don't have trucks. We can only do standard logistics. We need trains. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're going to requisition trains. Commandeer civilian trains. Perfect. It's 180 days, but it'll give us the trains that we need for our logistics, which I completely forgot about. Can we push? Ah, green. Perfect. Green numbers. That's what I want to see. Beautiful. Okay, keep pushing here. I want to see if I can intercept them, and we can do, like... The main benefit of using cavalry is that we can do encirclements while we're just running them over. Let's continue the 5-year plan, at least, for improving our domestic production. Perfect. Encircle. Yes. Yes, keep going. Because every time we take a tile, the Japanese will just fill it in with their large numbers, which is the benefit that I'm aiming to do. Basically, we breach the gap, the Japanese fill in, and then, well, we run them over. We'll keep following down the railroad path. There's not a lot of supply, but that's okay. Also, let's get these assigned here. I don't know what's happening over here, but I don't think we were able to take the that railroad tile. That railroad's been incredibly durable and refusing to give up. However, with the fact that we made a breakthrough is probably enough to help us win. If we could just push in. No, lock this one down. And then keep going over here so we can push in. We just need to take that tile. Okay, keep aggressively moving in. Perfect. And then they're starting to get choked out. Yes, thank you. The Japanese are going to give me 1,800 guns. I'm not going to say no to that. See? Look at this. This is the power of Tengri. Tengri just needed an ally, and the ally came from the land of the rising sun. This sounds incredibly cursed. In fact, this whole timeline is cursed. Actually, Barbarossa's not till, what, 41, right? Yeah, okay, so... the general the Protectorate Bohmen, Mahen, and Slovak state. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, when did Norway fall to... The Norwegians are now Italian and German, so that's fun. Finland is just doing its own thing, that's fine. Keep grabbing... Okay, so let's go... Grab 36 lights, so that gets us a decent light tank, I think, that we can start slotting into our divisions. And we're not going to make everything a tank division, but we can have a few that are like tank cavalry. Just because the armor would be a huge boon that would let us rip through enemies. However, the main issue now is our offensive is stalled due to the lack of supply. So now we need to kind of retool our attack. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to consolidate everyone around here, the port side, and then we're just gonna run in and try to defeat Nanjing and this associated area. And then we'll just leave the Japanese here, because they should be able to handle it themselves. Oh, just kidding, Nanjing's fallen. Long live YouTube. Hello, Hoovy, how are you? Welcome from the YouTube side. Alright, just push in. We should be able to just win this. They're out of supply, we're out of supply, everyone's out of supply. We don't have trains yet. I also am thinking we're gonna need oil, so I think we should probably get fuel refining one at the very least. We have a few planes flying about. Might as well make sure that the planes can do their job. How much longer until we commandeer those trains? 129 days. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Anyways, Huey, how are you? The Japanese have managed to hold on to what we've managed to get, and we're still getting a lot of area XP. We've lost a few planes, but we've managed to at least restock it with our own. We need anti-tank because this gets us basic cannons. Keep forgetting, like, so many technologies are interconnected. Like, oh, you want good tank guns? You need to make sure you go for anti-tank weaponry because that's actually the cannon technology. It's like, okay. Oh, I can make another mill. Can I make another civvy? I think at this point it's too late to make civies. I think we just go hard on mills. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Look at how easily they fall. By the way, we're playing Mongolia. And we aligned with the Japanese because ultimately I figured it was better. Higher chance of victory. However, we got dragged into a war against the... I didn't realize the Shinan clique is falling apart. That's fun. Alright, we helped them take that over, so let's edit this, and... I think we're just gonna try to push down the plains of China. Well, punch through the forest of China and take Hefei. The other option is we move down and try to help take... I don't know, Nanchang, but I think it's probably easier to just push towards Wuhan. Yeah, we'll push towards Wuhan. That's probably the better solution. And let's grab... Let's see here. How's the game going? Well, it's going. Tibet, freedom of religion, refugees. I think we're gonna go for... to continue down this path, I think. Let's go get copper mining. That's fine. Well, we're pushing into the Chinese territory. However, the Japanese are starting to struggle just a little bit, so that's not fun. I'm trying to take the stupid supply hub this whole game, and it's been like impossible to grab. I've lost so many troops just trying to push into it, but what are you gonna do? Anyways, yeah, we're trying to do our best to help the Japanese, but I think they're starting to struggle, and I'm definitely starting to struggle quite a bit. Shandong clique has capitulated. There we go. Look at that. It's ours. They gave it to us because we're the best to control it. And the Soviets are busy with their own thing too, and they're gonna deal with Barbarossa soon enough. So I think we're gonna wait until our supply has recovered. Once our supply is ready, we'll push in, because otherwise it's not worth it. We're just gonna lose troops to attrition. Alright, let's start integrating. Let's start coring these. Oh, there we go. So we did manage to take the hub, which means we now have the ability to just push in aggressively, because now the enemy's out of supply. The nearest supply hub is Chongqing. I'm not sure if we can push down there, but we will try. If we can get at least one unit to get over there, take it from them, that would be ideal. Also, we lost that. I don't know what's happening here. Just leave it alone for now. Oh, the Japanese are demanding French Indochina. Listen, it might be a hopeful attack, but it seems to be working kind of. We're trying to make use of the fact that the Japanese have more manpower than we do, so they can fill in any gaps that we have, and then all we gotta do is just take advantage of openings. Like, for example, I can send a troop to Chengdu, I can send this one to Chongqing, and this one just lock this one down, ideally. So hopefully, as long as we're not being delayed, we can just run over, take Chongqing. There we go, we've taken the city. Come on. Come on. Oh, they managed to get someone over there, dang it. We took Chengdu, which is really funny. Okay, so we've managed to grab this. We've made a tumor. We can take this and take their factories. Unfortunately, there's no way to get a supply hub here, because Chongqing is the supply hub. There we go, so we took the city. Now, we should be able to start seeing the enemy starve, and we just have to capitalize on it by taking their railroad tiles. Or is push in. Yeah, so, as you can see, I'm actually not doing too bad. We've managed to succeed, mostly. Got the whole Chongqing, which should be doable. And then if we can just get the railroads. Chongqing. I don't know. Isn't that what it is? Chongqing? Is it? Am I not pronouncing it correctly? Listen, I don't know how to pronounce Chinese names. I thought this was like common knowledge. Oh, okay. You don't know. Fair enough. Can I make a basic light tank? I don't think we have the cannon yet. Improve small cannon. Okay, let's get a Mongolian turret shields. Or make it a tankette. Oh my goodness, we can make tankettes. This seems like a really bad idea. But it's cheap. It's really cheap. A gun platform where they're exposed, but they're like super cheap. Light fix, one-man turret. I guess I should probably go for... I think it's actually really tempting. Light fix superstructure turret shield. I think we'll do a 3-man turret because that breakthrough is going to be a lot higher. And then, at the very least, this should probably have... oh, jeez, it's getting really expensive. I think basic radio 1 is okay. It needs at least 6 minimum speed. Boogie suspension is okay. Because all the other ones are too expensive, that's fine. And then... fuel drum is tempting. I think we take fuel drum, and then this is probably our most basic tank that we'll have. A T-26 Mark 0 is what they're calling it. So we can make a few, but we're not going to be able to really make them in large quantities until we get more steel. So we'll need excavation. Sounds offensive. No, that's literally how it's spelled. Look, C-H-O-N-Q, C-H-O-N-G, Q-I-N-G. So I know the Q is pronounced like a C, so like Chongqing. Ching. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, well, I don't like playing as China. Playing as Mongolia is a little interesting, at least. Okay, this offensive is stalling hard. It's succeeding in some spots, but it's stalling. Okay, so we need to grab these remaining tiles. Come on. Take the remaining railroad tiles. This should not be that difficult. Come on. Okay, good. So, the supply hub has now been linked up. So, Chongqing is now the main point of contention here. The rest of the Japanese soldiers should begin to starve as soon as that railroad has been fully converted in due time. We now also have access to the airport here too, so we can at least abuse this airport. Get some air EXP for that as well. I'm getting really hungry, holy cow. Maybe I should eat a little bit more before I stream, but I don't usually, and that's probably an issue. Anyways, we're going to recruit more troops now that we have a lot more manpower available to us. Look at that. We have 1 million manpower. It's the power of the Khans. The power of Tengri is flowing through us and giving us all the manpower we could possibly need. Okay, so unfortunately, the Japanese are pushing, and they're not succeeding. Where's the nearest supply hub? It's Changsha, which is really out of the way, and I don't really want to push in that direction, but I think we have no choice. Maybe we just keep pushing down. No, not right now. Let's not do that yet. Could I improve this division? What if I make it 20 wide? If I add a single light tank division to everything, makes it slightly slower, but it would add so much armor and piercing and breakthrough at the cost of some of the HP. That's actually not a bad idea. If I add like a single tank division, but we're gonna need 1,800 tanks, and we don't have 1,800 tanks yet. So that's it's gonna be one of those we'll do it when we can type of deals. I think 1,800 tanks is a tall order. Okay, let's grab increased gold exports. I think is fine. Second coming to the Wan, fearing even worse stability. No, it's glorious stability. What do you mean worse stability? It's gonna be great. You have to believe. And we steal an aluminium. Take this. And take this one. You're hungry? Me too. We have a rotisserie chicken from Costco that I might eat after stream. I'm almost, like, I don't want to end stream early, but I am, like, getting starving. Why do you like pickled stuff so much? Ray really enjoys pickled foods. I don't know why. It's like her whole shtick. Can I push it here? I think we can win. Oh yeah, we can win this fight. There we go. Let's grab improved artillery again. Ice cream and pickled green beans is a very odd combination. Are you okay? Railway company supply hub. Oh, production electronics concern. Okay. We have no chief of navy because we don't have a navy. That's fine. You know what we can also do? I just realized that once we can get the industry for it, we can get motorized artillery. I think that would be the best option. Motorized artillery to go with our horsemen. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Sweet and sour. I mean, I guess that's true, but I prefer my sweet and sour to be on chicken nuggets. Just saying, I think sweet and sour tastes better when it's in chicken nugget sauce form. Oh yeah, the Japanese are just pushing out, and I'm not interested in sacrificing my troops for that. Although I probably should, just to help them out. How's the losses so far? Japanese have lost twice as much as they have. How do I know? How do I know what? Alright, let's just push. They can't really defend it. We're almost at Wuhan. If we can just push towards Wuhan, that'd be ideal. That city is on fire. Look at that thing. But that is the supply hub that we need. That or this one here in Jiangxi. We're also gonna grab the coal mine, which will get us a little bit more. I didn't try pickles. I don't know. I don't want to try green beans and pickles. That's such a weird combination. Yeah, no. Ray, well, if I know what you're implying. I guarantee that's not the case right now. If it happens, I'm sure Ray would not stop talking about it. I can't believe this. No. I think if it ever happens, Ray will be like, hey, guess what? And then she'll make a lot of jokes about it. And then make me out to be like a criminal. I guarantee she's gonna make jokes that make me sound like a criminal. So thankfully she's not doing that right now. And I hope she doesn't. I know how this works, okay? I know how this works. I gotta find a way to get our stability up. Our stability is so bad. Improve worker conditions might not be the worst idea. And we'll live. Let's just try to punch through this. We're getting there bit by bit. Also, this should be being made by this train manufacturer. 2 tanks per week is a little tragic. And we're also short on guns too. We just cannot push towards Wuhan. Look at this city. This city is like a nightmare. What we're gonna do is let's consolidate our. First of all, I don't want to push across the river. That's asking to die. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's pull this army out of here. Let's consolidate around this weird phallic-shaped outcropping, and then just slaughter this. What's this pasta sauce? Prego. Ha! I mean, that's a good joke. Not gonna lie, I think that's actually kind of fun. That's actually good. All right, sure. You get a single point for that. 1 point for your faction. Some Italian woman, you know. Oh, is she the one that made the joke? Wait a second. Can I do this? Wait a second. Hold on. I can just cut them all off. Perfect. All right. So you lock these guys down, and now we've encircled them, and now we can delete them. Beautiful. Crush them under the hooves of our glorious, you know, Mongolian cavalry. The spirit of Tengri lives on as we punch and defeat these guys. And there they go. There we go. Look at all that. How many have we killed? We have killed 200,000 Chinese. We're definitely getting there. Hello, Normar. Good evening. How are you? That was 8 divisions, excuse me? That was 8 divisions, not just 1. Alright, let's push through this real fast. Let's push to the river. Let's grab... you know what? The problem is a lot of these don't actually affect cavalry that much, which is the problem, because we're all cavalry. Let's get assembly line production is fine, and then... Did we get our trains yet? We did. We finally got our trains. Holy cow. Can I actually increase this? Oh, okay. It's... Oh, I do have trucks for this. Wait, have I been producing trucks the whole time? Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. I have been producing trucks this whole time. I have killed 100 Chinese. I said, no, I haven't killed 100 Chinese. I've killed 200,000 Chinese. Because we're playing as Mongolia. And we are reinstating the will of Tengri upon the people. It's actually not that many compared to how much they've actually lost. They've lost almost 1 million to the Japanese, if that gives you any indication of how wacky this war is going. Alright, push into here. Might as well try to force it. Alright. I need to take Wuhan. What is the next objective? We also just try to push towards Changde. That might not be a bad idea. If we push towards Changde, it's probably easier than pushing towards Wuhan. The Chinese are running out of weapons. The only reason I say that is because you can see their supply is really bad. I don't want to push there. Let's reorganize the front. I think we push towards Changde. I think we can just push here. The Cav template's really bad. It's 8 cavalry, and then support artillery, cavalry recon, and engineer company. That's literally it. There's no point in adding anti-tank weaponry because they don't have weapons like that, or they don't have tanks anyways. However, I'm gonna make a new division, which has been actually something I've been wanting to do, which is add. This one's gonna have a singular light tank in each of them. If you run by size until it kicks in. Wait. But you shouldn't be. You're not. I know you're not, because I know you're not, right? Or did something happen that I'm not aware of? Anyways, let's just keep charging. We should be able to take Changde soon. I can't believe this. There's some plotting happening behind my back and I don't even know it. Am I being baby trapped? Is that what's happening? This is probably fine. Under the blue sky to give us attrition protection, maximum command power. Oh, yeah, let's get this one. Sukhbatar General Military Hire School, which gets us a bonus to our generals. Speaking of which, this guy's gonna get cavalry expert, and then you. That's fine. I think I'm being baby trapped and I don't even realize it. What's happening? What is happening in this chat? Please. What is this? I don't know. I feel like I would not be I don't know. I feel like I'll be an okay parent. For context, Ray is my wife. That's not a joke, by the way. That's real facts. Okay. What's in here? No, trust me. It's funnier. No, the idea. Listen, I'm not here to play optimally. I'm here to have fun playing. Even if it's not an optimal decision to make like tank divisions, I think it's hilarious. Also, I need a new general. This guy's a general, I guess. He's not very good, but he'll be fine. I want him over here. We're gonna take these tiles back. Push in there. I want that airfield back. Speaking of which, I did not actually get flames yet, so let's get flamethrowers. Woe, attrition be upon me? No, there will not be attrition. There will only be glory. There we go. Changde is almost falling apart. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more of a push. Actually, well, these guys are pushing. We might as well just keep moving up. Come on, the Republic of China's almost given up. And then we can turn around and deal with the more fun target, the Soviets. Which Barbarossa has not triggered yet, which is very concerning. Isn't Barbarossa in... Isn't Barbarossa in... 41, or is it 42? I'm pretty sure it's 41. Should have been June. It should have fired like 2 months ago. I'm concerned. So we can either increase the speed of all of our motorized infantry, but not our tanks. Oh, does this affect... See, I hate how this, right? Like, if you read this, it does not affect cavalry infantry or mounted infantry at all. It affects everything else, including bicycle infantry. But the fact that it doesn't is really frustrating. I dislike that a lot. So, granted, we shouldn't be using horses anymore, but I think we'll just go for blitzkrieg. We'll have to go. We're gonna go with tanks. Eventually, we're gonna flip the tank so that the tank is the primary, and then the cavalry is just kind of there supporting, rather than using motorized infantry. Because the cavalry are already kind of buffed, so I want to maintain that. We're still okay on oil. Let's grab... This guy I do want to grab eventually, but I don't think it's really worth it. Ideology, just defense. Stability 10% is probably okay. Or we can grab... Let's see. Artillery bonuses, entrenchment speed, close air support is probably fine. Oh wait, hold on. National character. What do we got? Order above all. Balanced approach. Or hierarchy. Cultural norms. The greater good. Revolutionary minds. I think I actually take cultural norms is fine. All right, here's the last target. Can we take the city of Chengde? If we can, that will be a huge blow to the Chinese because that is essentially their supply hub that will starve off probably a good chunk of this army group, and then we can just probably bum rush our way towards Changsha. If we can do that, I think that the Chinese defense will fall apart, and we will be able to defeat the second Sino-Japanese war. Cool, because they're already running around rampant in the bottom half, and I'm not even participating in helping them out. I guess we should help. Alright, let's help them out. I'm not so cruel that I wouldn't. Especially when victory's immediate. We don't have any aluminium or rubber. We might have to work our way into synthetics. Third. First, second. The Great War. Alright, there we go. We took Chengde. So now the main thing is it's hooked to our supply network. It will be soon. And then we have to start pushing towards Changsha like ASAP. We gotta move. We gotta rush towards Changsha. Where's my planes? Get over here. Fight over Changsha. It is a river crossing. It's in fact double river crossing, which is really bad and not what I want to be doing, but I think it's the only way to do this. Oh my goodness, they're really well defended. Even with air superiority. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting so many buffs, because if the Chinese keep surviving, they do get more and more buffs, which makes it harder and harder to win, because, you know, you gotta win quickly if you're playing as Japanese. Alright, just punch through this. Might as well. Shouldn't be too difficult. This guy's level 5 already. He has no defensive stats, but good lord, he's got 7 attack. What a... Oh, wait. Oh, I can give him shock as his preferred tactic. Yes. His preferred action is to just charge in there valiantly. We can never change his preferred tactic, but I think that's great. Also, if I have enough support... Oh, I'm out of guns. Alright, whatever. Just keep pushing. Let's also increase our... Let's also improve this little by little. Come on, you can push towards Chengde. Worst comes to worst, we might just move a small troop contingent. In fact, let's move this guy around. I don't want them here. This group is fine, so let's move over here. And we're gonna help them push towards Nanchang. I think we can just run it through. So let's get over there. And let's get another upgrade. Let's get Kalka's soldiers, which will give us improved cavalry reconnaissance, which I still don't 100% know what reconnaissance actually does in this game, but I think it's fine. Let's pretend that it does something really useful for us. They would like us to go fight against America. Nope. You're on your own with that one, Japan. I am strictly here for the war against China. I am not here to help them defend against America. That's their problem. They wanted to go attack the Philippines. You're on your own, buddy. We got another... Should have finished this war before you went to your second one. I don't know why you decided going into a second war in the middle of another war was a good idea. What a... Oh, Hirohito, you silly little fool. You've sealed your fate, and by extension mine. No, I'm not gonna accept that. Oh, I might also have like a truce with one of them too, so I don't really want to fight. Steel mills is not a bad idea. Let's just get the gun. But yeah, anyways, Ray really does enjoy like weird combinations. Also, Ray has has the randomest of cravings. It's usually involves chicken nuggets. She will send me messages of like, I'm hungry. I'm like, what do you want to eat? Nuggets. I'm like, are you gonna buy some? No. And I don't know if it's like a call for me to order her nuggets, or if she's just gonna complain about wanting nuggets but not actually buy nuggets. Oh wait, no, we actually pushed. I'm not sure if we can push into the city of proper, but at the very least we can push this down. Well, I don't have unlimited money to buy nuggets. I can't just be buying nuggets willy-nilly. Nuggets are expensive. No, you don't understand. Canadian nuggets are so expensive. They're so overpriced. This is not a joke, okay? So in the US, in my area, I can go buy a 20-piece nuggets from McDonald's for about $7.50. Just for nuggets only. In Canada, that would be like $15. 15 Canadian. Which is about, like, I don't know, 12 US dollars. It's actually crazy. No, I think it's... Canadian prices are just comedic in the not good way. It's just like comically expensive. Holy cow. We cannot actually push here. I have my Unicorn division here, right? With the tanks. Actually, it has almost all of its tanks necessary. But it just can't push. They're really well supplied here. Oh, better idea. I got an idea. Have them go over here. Maybe just push into Guangzhou. As we try to push our way to Changsha. But the lack of guns is killing me. We have no firearms. Oh. No matter how many guns I try to produce, it's just not going to be enough. Especially without enough steel. Okay, we just keep pushing. Okay, try to stop them from setting up, and we're just going to keep running them through. So they try to move into Changsha, we should be able to surround that. And then, let's just take one tile at a time. Oh, Japan, why'd you have to fight the Philippines? Because now all your troops are over there and not over here. Oh, hey, look, the Soviets are fighting the Germans, and they're losing. Okay, that's actually going pretty good for us. Good, okay, so now lock these guys down so they can't reinforce. And then try to lock Changsha down so they can't reinforce either. And then let's move here. You lock them down. Perfect, so we took the tile. Not ideal if they're gonna lose, but they might be able to survive. Because now I can try to distract them. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. They're so close to capitulate. They're so close. They can't last that much longer, right? Okay, Philippines is gone. Let's grab... Let's get one for the Special Research Division, and then I want access to Excavation 4. And... I guess we'll grab Support 42, which will make our mounted infantry just a little stronger. Actually, you know what? We should probably spend our skill points. Okay. So, I want to give them soft attack and reliability. And then... Production, bolt action rifles or semi-auto rifles? Semi-auto is probably better. Even if it costs more. And then let's go for production efficiency gain and efficiency output. And then defense. And then their policy is not large enough to do this. Well, we're not going to attack them right now. My priority is to deal with this problem first. One problem at a time. Maybe we don't even attack the Soviets anytime soon. Maybe we just leave them be. But eventually I do need to take the Tuvan Republic. But I need to take out China first. Again, we don't have as big of an army as other nations, and so we're struggling in that department. However, I can probably sell... Wait, actually, how many trucks do I have? You know what I can do? I can actually add motorized artillery, which would give just a little... Like, it would give a lot of soft attack at the cost of some organization. Speed remains the same. I think we can do it for all of them. We have enough trucks. Well, we have mostly enough trucks. We're short, like, 500 trucks. I think that's fine. Listen. It's okay. We'll deal with them eventually. Okay, halt them for now. I need them to get restocked. Alright, recon's cranked up. The war escalates, don't care. And then I want to get... Let's get livestock breeding programs. Okay. And then over here, can we even push? There's no supply here as well. There's never any supply in these areas. It's just a nightmare. What if I force it down over here instead? Let's fight in this area. Buy giant package chicken nuggets and cook that. I mean, you could do that, but listen. The taste of certain chicken nuggets from certain companies actually do have different flavors. I actually do like McDonald's chicken nuggets quite a bit more than other brands, but I also try not to eat chicken nuggets all the time because that stuff is unhealthy for you, but it is delicious. I will not deny that. I do love the taste of a good nugget with a good sauce. I actually like whatever that sauce that they have at McDonald's is right now, that golden sauce. That thing tastes like Chick-fil-A sauce, and it's amazing. Chick-fil-A sauce is like crack cocaine. That stuff is crazy. I don't know how they managed to pull it off. I'm just gonna assign these over here. Get that attached to this group and keep fighting. There's no way we're gonna push through any of these other spots. They're all too busy, and that's fine. Just gonna vibe. It does taste like Chick-fil-A sauce. It's like it's supposed to be like golden barbecue sauce from like the Carolinas, so it's like sweet. Chick-fil-A sauce is kind of sweet, and that's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay, here we go. Let's shrink this down, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna brute force a fight on Changsha. I think we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can just win. Oh, hey, look, let's kill these guys. That's about 5 divisions that we can easily execute. All right, the great push to Changsha is right now. Hopefully, with this many divisions, and ideally with air support, we should be able to fight them off, but they're fairly entrenched, and we're low supply, which means our breakthrough is non-existent, and we're also doing a river crossing, so our attack is non-existent. I don't know if we can actually pull this off. This might not be feasible. You need Marines. God, look at this. The natural river barrier is preventing us from actually defeating the Chinese. What a wild timeline to live in. All right, whatever. I'll just push down here. If we can force like maybe a breakthrough on the southern front, that might be ideal. The Japanese will fill in while they're busy trying to take over Indochina and all that other stuff. Look at the Dutch East Indies capitulating. Wait, we got more factories. I guess I should build more civs. I need more civies. There we go. Look at that. This entire southern flank is just falling apart, especially because there's a lot of supply hubs that are easy for us to grab, also known as ports. We should be able to run towards Guangzhou, in theory. Looks like breeding programs is fine. Let's grab rural development or coal liquefaction. Let's go good. The national specialist, that's actually better. Or at least the follow-up focus is better. Come on. Should be able to win this. Oh, I'm getting stalled hard at the port. Port of Shantou, they're managing to hold off. Even my silly tank division thing is just not able to push through. How many tanks do I have available? I have spare 100. Okay, so what if I give them... Oh wait, what if I give them another tank? Ooh. It's really tempting. If I give them another tank, Org goes down, but that soft attack, hard attack, defense, it doesn't matter, but the breakthrough goes up by quite a bit too. Let's try that. Signal company is also really tempting. For initiative, I still don't fully understand what initiative does, other than that it's a stat that exists. But we'll just not do that for now. Let's just focus on getting our unicorn divisions some super crazy equipment, and then just keep pushing down here. And then over here in the Changsha territory, I think we can, if we can make a breakthrough, and even not at the city, just any of these tiles, then we can use that as a staging ground to strike Changsha. So I'm gonna brute force this tile, and I will order force attack. We need to take the tile. We have to take it. Come on, even our air force is helping out, right? Come on. Come on. There's no air support. We have everything. It's just it's the fact that it's a river crossing. That's the only reason why it's so difficult. I guess we're also low on supply too, because we don't have trucks. Enough trucks anyways. It's so close. Keep going. There we go, I see green. What do you got? Org first. Fast planner, thorough planner, org first, charismatic. I think we take... let's get charismatic. I think just lets us fight longer. Okay, it's almost there. Turns out, rushing your cavalry across a river is not what I would call very good, but if it works, it works. So there's no way they're going to reinforce that fast enough, right? Come on. Come on. All it takes is this... All we need is this one tile. And then we can rush everything else, because we're not going to have to cross rivers. We're going to cut off their supply lines. In fact, we can probably cut these 3 off, and that should starve every other division out. So that's going to be our plan. Oh my goodness, they keep reinforcing it. No. Come on. Brute force it. Come on. I'm committing all of my troops to this. Or at least all of this, anyways. What else can I do here with my manpower? Entrenchment speed, air superiority. Sure, that's fine. Let's grab that. Come on, Japan. Help out. They keep reinforcing it with fresh divisions. I'm never gonna win this fight. It's just gonna be a perpetual back and forth. We took the port. That's fine. And then this tile is somehow holding on for dear life. There we go. It really sucks that Japan had to go declare war on the Chinese, because now it's like another fight that I have to deal with. And there's also the Raj, but I'm not interested in fighting the Raj at the current time. I want to deal with this first. Come on, it's 87. We're so close. Please. 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 It keeps getting reinforced by random dudes. Stop reinforcing. Just die. Just roll over and die. Accept your death already. Everyone will become Mongolian. Let the seed of Genghis Khan spread throughout this land yet again. Okay, so we can get better guns. Okay, so let's grab... You know what would be nice too? Having air support. So let's grab... Where's the bombs? Okay, aircraft bombs is fine. And... I guess we'll grab airframe improvements. That's fine. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. We're so close. But they're gonna keep reinforcing it with another troop from that probably group over there. I'm just gonna keep paying attention to it. Yeah, like I think at this point it's just like a matter of, it's just literally just a, can we actually take a point? Oh my goodness. Okay, good. No. Okay, stay here. We're gonna shrink this down. I want only this to be focused, and then we need to quickly grab tiles if we're fast enough. Just spread out, because we need to stop them from expanding, and then we need to also deny them the opportunity to take that tile from us. So until our troops can get into position, we're gonna choke them. We're gonna choke off the rest of the Chinese army by killing their supply lines to the capital, if we're able to do so. But they're gonna probably put up a pretty good fight stopping us. Okay, you back off. I don't think we want to really hold this tile. That's fine. Just give it up. And then now Changsha is where everything matters. This is the focus point of the conflict now. So if we can take that tile as well, that'll start choking them out. Come on. Because supply is basically calculated from your capital as long as you got supply lines there. But if we kill their supply lines, oh my goodness, we're getting locked in. Okay, no. Delay them as much as possible, and then try to force our way over there. The Mexicans have joined the Allies. The culture of industry, modified pastoral society. Come on. We need to lock those guys down as well until we can grab that. Just keep harassing them. Let's grab the better gun. That's fine. Come on. Oh my goodness, it's just not enough. Yeah, then they got reinforced. Okay, so we can't starve them all out. Well, actually, most of them should start starving out too. You wish the little soldiers replace the cute girls? There are mods for that. Just like how that one guy made the, that one group made the My Little Pony mod, which is weirdly one of the better mods I've ever seen in HOI4. Yes, there's a My Little Pony mod. It's really good. It's like an alt history fantasy World War fan fiction. It is one of the craziest things I've ever played. It's so good. I don't even like My Little Pony, but man, it is crazy. It is a really good mod. Like, it's super in-depth, which is why I enjoyed it. I think we can just brute force this. Alright, force attack, come on. Let's take Changsha. Everyone strike the city. They will get reinforced a bunch of times, but if we can just take it... I don't think it's enough to capitulate, but it's enough to do a lot of damage. Come on. There we go. Changsha fell. Alright, now we push towards Wuhan, because now they can't stop us. The pain train is never going to end. For them anyways. Let me get the rest of our... Let's get the rest of our army group over here, too. Yeah, let's summon you over here, and let's maybe try to do a two-pronged strike on Wuhan, the Wuhan territory. Yeah, because they can't really stop this, especially as we're pushing in finally, because if I can do a challenge Equestria. I've done Changeling. I generally prefer playing the Griffonian factions, mostly because I find Griffonia a lot more interesting than Equestria. So that's usually what I do. Perfect. Okay, Singapore's fallen. That's fine. And then we're gonna shrink down to 6 wide over here, so we can then brute force to Wuhan. I think we're finally doing our push to Wuhan. Let's order that and that. Okay, and then this one is just gonna order push all the way to Wuhan as well. Go, commit, and then let's give you Fortress Buster. Ooh, yes. Fortress Buster sounds delicious. All right, let's do that. All right, perfect. So as you can see, a lot of them do not have enough organization to do anything else anymore, and all we have to do is just press attack, and we are slowly going to win. Especially when you have a giant 10 divisions just like bum rushing all the way down to your capital. It's kind of hard to do anything about that, right? Yeah, because we're not fighting across the river. We surrounded them. We can keep taking the railroads as well. Because Wuhan's actually not connected to any more rails, so that's fine. You can see a lot of the divisions are starting to starve pretty badly. Well, over here it's been a mess, but it's fine. Actually, while we're at it, can I get... We should probably invest in flame tanks, actually. Get NGs and... this one. Can I develop a flame tank? First of all, let's stop getting more units. Let's do that first of all. I want my guns back. And then I want a improved light tank chassis that uses wait. Wait, that's really funny. You can just put an anti-tank rifle on a tank, and that apparently counts as a tank. That's really funny. Okay, apparently I do not have I don't have flamethrowers researched yet. I must have missed the technology somehow. Thought I researched it. Oh my gosh, that's right. They're projects now. Oh. You can't just get it for free. You have to do a research project, which means you have to build a land warfare facility. I completely forgot that's how this works now. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Because now that's another thing we have to build, which takes time. Okay. Yeah, I really dislike that. I feel like flamethrower tanks are probably one of those things that probably didn't need to be a thing. Oh, we took Wuhan, actually. Nice. Okay, let's take this. Let's knock this out. Well, let's just keep rushing down here. Just keep slapping them silly. Where's the next China? It's... okay, so it's Guiyang now is their capital. How much further until they capitulate? They're getting there. I would like the technology of logistics companies. Probably not super necessary at this point in time, but I think it's just fine to have. Alright, and then we're just going to keep bum rushing around whatever direction we want because they can't really stop us. And we're also going to summon our spy. And we're going to have him root out resistance down here. That's fine. Let's also try to get our spy thing up a little bit and try to improve our anti-partisan, you know, anti-resistance. Yes, I only have to take out nationalist China, but they have a lot of victory points still that I have to keep punching through is the problem. And yes, their capital keeps shuffling around, but there's a lot of territory and a lot of capital states that need to be purchased. So if we can win it, yeah, it'd be great, but it's, like I said, it's going to be rough. We're slowly punching through now that we have full control of the supply lines. Nanchang would be the last big threat. If we can punch through Nanchang, that'd be great. But that's a river fight. In fact, I don't want to do that. I would like to order this group here since this is not a river, we're gonna go stand over here, and then we're just gonna bum rush down towards Nanchang that way. Yeah, river engagements are not fun. I'd prefer not to have to do them, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's also get this guy situated right here to protect and maybe do a strike across the river. Not what I want to do, but let's get into position. Thank you very much. Alright, and then so we're just gonna strike at Nanchang from the north because it's just land. Alright, we got a culture of industry. Now we're gonna get access to what else do we want next? Arm the nation for 2 more mills is probably okay. I'd rather have just more mills. Give me more mills. Alright, so the northern front is gonna push down. Movie doesn't like how you name your stuff. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is there some discussion on Discord that I'm missing? Oh, I just saw the thing that Infidave posted about the banner ads on Twitch. I didn't realize they're doing banner ads on on the mobile version. That's so funny. Alright, there we go. The bum rush continues. They can't stop us. We can't be stopped at this point. Aside from lacking capacity, but I think that's okay. The problem is that we're fighting in mountains, obviously, and mountains are not exactly where tanks want to be. But given enough time, I think we'll win. Yeah, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Make him surrender. I don't want to train any more divisions right now. I have an idea. Let's take this army group here. We're gonna order them to try to push around the Khotan Creek and just get rid of them. Just get rid of this thorn on my side, even if we might not have supply for it, considering it's, again, mountains. I don't know how 500,000 people can live in these mountains, but apparently that's how it works. Anti-partisan upgrade as well. There we go. The Japanese incursion is working, as we have most of the Chinese forces tied up in the north, right around Nanchang. The tiles around Nanchang are slowly beginning to fall and capitulate. Let's see if we can take this river tile as well. You know what, while we're at it, why don't we also grab... Yeah, okay, it's just the guns. God, we're only making 35 guns a day and we're short 16,000. Good lord. Normally I would use support equipment capture. I think it's the engineering company or something, maintenance company, but I did not do that this time around and I am regretting not doing it. Come on, Japan. If you help defeat me, if we help defeat the Chinese, then you can turn around and help fight against the Americans all by yourself. Send all your troops to deal with them. Come on. Okay, I think we're about to make our incursion right here. Incursion here, then we can sweep up towards Nanchang, I think will be the goal. And I think we're also going to keep forcing the attack on the city so that they can't ever reinforce. 300 defense, goodness gracious. Not to mention terrain, combat width exceeded because it's 100, and these are... I don't know what width these are, but whatever it is, it's not enough. Not to mention org is down. But they can't last forever. Eventually they will capitulate just due to sheer numbers. Come on. Get next to them. Oh, perfect. All right, now we can just attack Nanchang from the rear, and that city will fall. While we listen to the samba of the south, Brazilian tunes. Speaking of music, this is gonna be weird to say, but you know what I've been listening to a lot recently? There's a category of music called muzak. For lack of better terms, it is basically like 1960s, 70s Americana shopping center music. And sometimes I've been needing something just relaxing to listen to while I'm working, and I have found that that is probably one of my favorite genres to listen to now. There's something about it that is just so calming and peaceful. I highly recommend giving it a shot. If you ever want something that's just calm and peace. Are we able to actually push into this, or are we gonna lose? Take this tile. This one can't be that bad. Yeah. And this is kind of reminding me of what it sounds like. Oh, we actually took Nanchang. Cool. So now we can just, I guess, keep pushing down. Guiyang's their last capital, but if we can take the Guangzhou, that'll be another supply hub, and then... yeah, just have to keep pushing and take the supply hubs bit by bit. We're aggressively pushing, but they're just... there's a lot of troops. Maybe if we take Guangzhou, we can just we can kill these soldiers because they'll be fully surrounded. So I think that'll be our goal. I'm not sure if that's feasible, but we'll try. In over here, another tile for the Gotan clique, and then we should be able to just capitulate these by surrounding them, and they'll die. Cool, and then quickly move over to the next tile as well to deny them the option to keep recovering. So just keep violently, aggressively pushing. And then we'll be able to take the rest of it out. Okay, what's next? I guess we'll get desert and jungle. I don't even think we need this. Lighter cartridges would make our cavalry stronger, that's fine, and then... I should have gotten a maintenance company a long time ago, but it's too late now. Well, I guess it's never too late. Okay. There we go. So we managed to actually knock all this out. Okay, actually take this tile. Go here, surround this, take that tile. We can fully surround Guangzhou, and then we will just eviscerate them. I think that's the strategy, yeah. Let's go back all the way. Oh, I could have gone here, but it's too late now. Add Pan-Mongol State, which gives you plus manpower every single week, as you somehow convince your people to produce more Mongolian babies. Let's get coal liquefaction for that fuel. We are burning through fuel now. There's just no supply here. So I can't actually get these guys to be trucked, right? Yeah, we're short trucks. Your game of terror and victory, you managed to get some space warships up, but the alien side is sent a ton of to fight you. Unfortunately, they attack you, pushing even more flags attack. It's frustrating. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. No, I get what you're saying. Like the frustration of like, oh, you think you're doing fine, and then they send like a counter contingent that's way stronger than you anticipated. It happens a lot in, I mean, grand strategy games, but you have to like learn to, you know, adapt to something like that happening. Or lack of resource penalty reduction. That's fine. That's fine. Let's take that, and then let's finally get some air. Let's get. I always take the center tree. I never take any of the other trees. Center tree's usually my favorite. Schwerpunkt, sure, and then this one gives mobilizate. Yeah, that's fine for Blitzkrieg. That's fine. Kampfgruppe, modern Blitzkrieg or flexible structure. Foreign battalions. This one is strictly for tanks and infantry and motorized on mech. This one is for everyone, so I think we'll do flexible structure, because this will be better for giving our cavalry better stats. Which, in fact, that might actually be enough to just give us enough to punch through. In fact, look at this. Look at this giant stack of divisions. Guangzhou falls today. Guangzhou will die. Hello, Blanco. How are you doing? Come on. No, just attack here. You don't have to move. Just take that. Alright, there we go. Guangzhou's fallen. How many more? Okay, they're 95% of the way towards capitulation. They'll capitulate when they have nothing less. Oh my goodness. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Mongolia right now, as you can see, and it's a bit of a fiesta. Okay, we gotta reorganize army groups. Why is my spacebar not working? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta reorganize the groups. Guiyang has to fall. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this army group, have them push towards Guiyang specifically, and then this one here, let's just push down. And then this one, let's have this one organized right around here, and then just push in. We took Guiyang, so that gives us a supply hub to abuse. Hong Kong's fallen because the Japanese took it. And then now that they have nothing else, we just press attack, and attack, and just let it happen. And then hopefully we'll be able to just spend some time to recover. I might be able to leave the faction. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave the faction. Oh, I'm stuck here forever, huh? Oh, wait, it's wrong faction. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, if I'm fighting a war with them, I have to leave, okay. We're playing Under the Blue Sky, which adds a Mongolian focus tree. We're also playing with Road to 56 because you can play with them together and it's fine. Technically the anime mod too, but unfortunately as the Mongolian faction, we do not have access to cute anime girls. I'm kind of just playing so I can get a little bit of practice in before the DLC. Remember, that's coming out soon. I think I pixelated VTuber ever. Thank you. It's actually not my main form. This is the one I've been using a lot frequently, but I'm glad you enjoy it. If you want to see what I normally look like, let me pull up the main model. Also, I would love to have that. And the Japanese want some garrison support. Sure, here, have 300,000. That's fine. Uranium mining seems a little excessive. Let's do rural development. Okay, if you want to see what my normal model looks like, what I actually look like. I mean, it can be if you want it to be. You can have Mongolian anime girls riding horses, doing Tengri things. Okay, hold on. I want to complain about one thing real quick. We all know what the Fate franchise is, right? I've talked about it a bunch of times. I love Fate. I will never understand why their decision to make... So, there's a character, obviously... So, Fate is known for... Oh, jeez, they've white pieced. Okay. So, Fate is known for gender-bending historical figures in the name of waifuism, right? I will never understand why they chose for Attila the Hun to be called Altera, and then they made her a Martian alien. It makes zero sense to me, but that's legitimately what they did. There's probably a Genghis Khan anime. In fact, I'm gonna Google it now because I'm curious. Okay, I guess there's not where they gender bend them. That's unfortunate. There's surprisingly not that many gender bending anime concepts. I know like the biggest one that I remember reading aside from Fate was Oda Nobunaga no Yabo, which is the one where what if boy teleports to Sengoku Japan and Nobunaga is a blonde Westaboo. I'm not even joking, that is the plot line of that series. We are a fascist government because this is the only way that I could be non-communist. So technically we're a fascist government. Also, let's see here. I don't like any of these. I think I take balanced approach is fine. We're not evil fascism, we're just gonna keep things... Yeah, and we are aligned with the Japanese. I could have gone democratic and aligned with the Allies, but I chose not to do that. Yeah, there's a lot of just really obscure anime if you want to look for it. Also, I'm trying to win this war as fast as possible because Japan has declared on the Americans and the Western powers, which I want to leave this war as soon as possible, and I'm going to leave the faction and just leave Japan to fight them, because then I'm going to turn around and deal with the Soviets myself, I think. Actually, hey Japan, hey Germany, I would love to send you, and oh, I don't have the PP for this. Come on, they're so stubborn, they won't die. Their defense is so high. The world's coffee? I don't like coffee though. I don't like coffee. I actually detest the taste of coffee. I'm very much like a child when it comes to certain beverages. I'm like, give me something sweet. To me, a warm drink is either it's got to be savory, like a soup. I will drink a soup for dinner, or for like a dessert. Like, I'm not even joking. If I'm at an Asian buffet, I like to end my meal by having a soup rather than having like a dessert. I feel like a soup is a better palate cleanser than having ice cream or Jello. Well, sometimes I'll eat Jello anyways because I like Jello. Why not leave? Because we can't leave the war. We have to finish the war first. Yeah, at least this run has been generally successful, which is a lot better than a lot of my other runs in which they usually go completely sideways. So I'm not complaining. This would be a lot easier, Hoovy, if I had actually used infantry instead of relying strictly on cavalry. But since I chose to go like the most painful route and go only cavalry, then I am being punished for that. Ice cream there to help time from overeating. It might be, quite frankly, I think the ice cream is really there as a palate cleanser because a lot of Chinese food especially is incredibly salty, and so having ice cream is to more or less cleanse the palate and give you something sweet. That's generally my assumption, because Chinese food is salty. You look forward to new Chinese stuff. I'm looking forward to the Philippine stuff. I think when the new DLC drops, I'm either gonna... The first run we're gonna do is either Philippines or Japan. I think it's gonna be hilarious. I'm so surprised they gave the Philippines a focus tree. It is so funny to me as a Filipino. That is just hilarious, because the Philippines basically just, I mean, they fell apart fairly quickly, and then because they didn't exactly have the option to fight. I see the Kaiser. I did not actually see the Kaiser added a Philippine tree. I know Road to 56 is a Philippine tree. Yes, I am, but I'm not in the Philippines proper. I'm like my bloodline descends from the islands. We've almost... And this small pocket needs to die already, please. I'm like so desperate to just end this war. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a second. Are we still at war with them? No, we're at peace with them. Okay, but they have Republic of China still there. Okay. In Vietnam, Indochina will never get... They probably will not know. I could see like maybe a Thai, like a Siamese focus tree, but I don't think anything else is ever going to get a focus tree, realistically. I'm excited to see them try remaking the American focus tree. That is going to be cool to see if they can pull it off. I guess we'll grab this. This doesn't really matter. It's fine. All my horse buffs is not going to do much for me at this point. All right, let's delete this army group order and have them, I don't know at this point, push. I guess there's a bit of supply in Chengdu, so we just bum rushed here. That's fine. At least we got supply. It's not good supply, but it's supply. And then just, I don't know, order that and hope we can just punch through the mountains. It's going to be difficult. They don't have a lot of supply or equipment, but I don't either, so... Oh, wait, they're still fighting? Oh! I thought the Guangxi clique is not allied with us anymore. Wait, what's happening? Okay, wait, hold on. Am I allowed to... Huh? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go kill them. Weird. I thought they had capitulated. I guess they're at war with us again. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we gotta go kill them too, again. They have chosen death. I will give them an honorable death as they have desired. And let's also grab... I kind of wish I'd exiled Gendon. Could have probably gotten a few of these at the very least, but it's too late now. Yeah, they'll never be able to rebel against France. It's tragic, but that's how it is. We'll get uranium mining. Let's get that sweet, sweet Mongolian uranium. Yummy. Flashbang? Why do you keep saying flashbang? Are you trying to flashbang me? But why? What have I done to deserve being flashbanged? God, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat that rotisserie chicken when I'm done here. Slap this down. Come on. God, this war has been going on for far too long. It's 42. I would have thought I would have won by now, but I can't punch through the mountains. Even if I had an air force, I don't even know if it's enough. We'll send our planes here, but I don't think it's gonna be enough without any CAS. I think this war started in 39. So it's been about 3 years. Yeah, air superiority is not enough because it's not really that high. Let's just stop that attack. Let's let everyone chill for a bit. Maybe we just need to stop wasting weapons. Let's just focus on the fights that we can win. Like defeating this, and let's reorg this one back over to this front here. And our goal is to take Guilin, because that's going to be a supply hub. No, it started in 39. We did a bunch of other smaller wars in 38 and 37. Come on. Like I said, this would be a lot easier if I was actually playing with infantry. But since I decided that I was not going to play with infantry, I am being punished. Follow Baku. Baku? Alright, let's see. You know, I'm gonna buy guns. I think we have to buy firearms. Let's see who's got weapons. Alright, I can buy Manchurian firearms. So I can dedicate 10 factories over 7 deliveries. So about half a year, we're gonna eat up most of our factories, but on the other hand, we'll get 10,000 guns, which should at least fulfill a lot of our missing. At least it'll help, you know, help us recover. Okay, that batch got defeated. Now we have to figure out where we're gonna strike next. Let's go here. I'm just gonna punch through right here. Macau's fine. How's Japan doing against the Americans? Well, they're still island hopping. The Marshall Islands, at least, is owned by Japan, kind of. So that's a thing. All right, the Japanese are trying to do an attack. It's not working out too well for them, so let's at least provide some moral support. If not actual support. And the goal is to quickly knock out their supply hub if we are fast enough. So if we can just run all the way through. In fact, I'm going to have them branch out. So I want this one here, and I want this one here. Because that'll surround this one. Now they're bound to collapse soon enough. Keep pushing. We're like a tumor that spreads violently. Okay, and then this one's going to have to halt there. And then see if we can just keep integrating ourselves here. That will seal this pocket off, and then they'll die. Azerbaijan. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. I heard Baku, and I'm like, isn't that like a Star Wars location? Clearly, I don't know my Middle Eastern geography very much. I really wish the focus troop. I really wish there was more buffs for cavalry troops. But the only factions that do are like Mongolia, if you're playing with mods, and then what's the other one? Poland usually is like the only other country that gets funny cavalry things. Like Kaiserreich Russia. I did once. It was an interesting experience, I'll say that much. All right, let's just collapse on this. This entire group's about to die. How many soldiers have I lost this run? I've killed 400,000 Chinese, and we've lost about 300,000 Mongolians. You know, order the attack. We might as well try to brute force this to help out in wherever we can. I'll take what we can get. Also, we have a few divisions. Oh, we're not recruiting anyone. That's fine. We have no guns anyways. Nope. Yep, I'm not at all familiar with some of those territories. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Hey, Germany, my friend. I'm gonna send you an attaché. Yeah. Give me that, and I will just leech your XP. South Africa. I don't care what South Africa thinks. They're not relevant to this war. How dare they think they can just give demands? Like I said, I really think that just playing all cavalry is really bad. I tried to make it work. I truly did. But it's just generally not feasible. That said, hold on, I could add another cavalry. I could add another light tank division here. We have enough tanks. Guangxi clique has capitulated. If I add another tank to this, what is the point of adding another tank? It's just overkill. The breakthrough's so high, though. Oh my goodness. This division's awful. I love it. Can I add a logistics company to this too? Or a maintenance company? No, signal company. That's what you want. Oh, this is such a whack division. This can't be called. We're gonna call this. I gotta give this a proper name. Tengri's chosen, and we will give them the icon of. Let's see. They will get this beautiful. There's nothing horsey here. They get the flag. I like the flag. That's fine. So now we have our very own memeable division template, which is awful. No, the Khan is with me. The Khan is with me. even with my stupid division designs. Anyways, let's go run over the rest of these divisions real quick, so before they can recover. Just start deleting them bit by bit. There we go, and then we can just full attention to China. Let's also grab. I would like to grab access to. You know what? That's fine. Let's grab this, and then let's also grab. Let's grab flexible rail networks. So we're not building trains right now, but that could be relevant later. All right, one more tile. Come on, run them over. Don't let them recover. That one's defeated. Fantastic. And then the rest of these, I don't know, should be easy enough to just mop up. China still refuses to capitulate, which is the craziest thing. They are at 4%. They control 4%, which means I think if they lose Guiyang, that's probably like their that, and then Ganzi is like their last major victory point. I think if those two are grabbed, it's over. But taking those tiles is going to be very hard. Thankfully, we have ground tiles, so we can just keep running through them, ideally. In fact, let's just start brute forcing this bit by bit. And then with our planes, we might be able to assist here. We do not have that many planes, by the way. We have, like, 2 half wings. Perfect. They're falling apart. If we can just full surround this, they should give up. Fantastic. Beautiful. Let's push down in here next. Let's leave this one be. I would like to recruit one more of these Tengri's chosen whack divisions. I really need to Google up and see if someone's ever made like a cavalry Space Marines template, because that would probably be the solution to all of my woes. Probably some variant of heavy tanks with like mobile artillery. I would love to do mobile artillery if I had enough steel and factories to do so, which I don't. Alright, this batch dies. I believe those are actually Chinese troops too. They're not just Guangxi clique. That's actually just straight Chinese. Alright. We took Guangyi, so yeah, I think that's the last victory point. If I check, they are at 2% victory points. Okay, Triumph of the 5-year plan. This will give us the final stack of buffs for production. Okay, fantastic. Now we have to do the last great push. That's true, but we do have buffs for cavalry. We got a few from our national spirits that we got from their focus tree, which is the only reason why this was even barely doable. If it wasn't for the buffs, I would have never done this. We got shock tactics, which is like plus 5%, born in saddle, which is not a plus 5%, so it's about 10%. So yeah, it's actually barely anything. It's like 10% bonuses. I actually had the option of pivoting instead to motorized infantry, which would have been the smarter option, but cavalry was just really fun. It's hard to say no to just be like, well, horses. So, you know, sometimes you just get drawn in by stupid concepts and you just have to commit to it. Anyways, here's our tank division coming in. Beautiful. All right, send it in. Send that tank division over the mountain and over the river in the worst potential offensive I could ever pull off. It'll be fine. So, Genghis Khan never gave up. Why should we? We should always keep fighting. Do it for Genghis. Do it for Genghis-sama. All right. Yeah, force attack is fine. Because then we should be able to fully surround that unit, and then they'll be able to fall apart soon enough. And this, we got the Manchukuo troops as well. All right, brute force in here. Exactly, the Second Mongolian Empire. Full sending the Khan doesn't approve. Exactly. It doesn't have to be smart. It just has to work. Is this fortified? It's not actually. Again, river engagement, just bad idea, but I don't have a choice. Alright, just brute force into this tile. 7 divisions is a lot. We have air superiority. The Japanese have their planes also flying around. But again, terrain, entrenchment, commander skill, all that makes for a very difficult tile to punch through. And unfortunately, I didn't get scavenger. However, we do have access to things like improv expert, which might actually not be a bad idea. Makeshift bridge. Hold up. Maybe that might be enough to help us push over. It's not this guy, though. Alright, 5-year plan is complete. Let's get Under the Blue Sky. Completely not relevant at this point, but I think it's fine. If we full surround, then that is another stack that perishes. Probably. Oh, no, because they have this other tile here. We have to fight here. Where is the supply hubs here? There's no supply hub. No wonder we're, like, starving to death. There's not a single supply hub anywhere near here. The amount of time it would take to build one? Probably too long, but I guess we should try. Okay, our gun problem is being resolved because we've actually been buying so many firearms that a lot of them have been delivered. So... that's being repaired. There's one with the Chinese front line. You mean these ones? Okay, so first of all, these aren't mine. These are like the Japanese. I probably could push in here, but there's just no supply there anyways. I should probably just build supply hubs. Screw it, let's see if we can build a supply hub. How long would this take? A couple of months, but maybe if we just do it now, it'll probably be less painful if we just do it now. Alright, let's try it. Build a supply hub here, we can push to the north end. And then by mid 43, we should be done with this war, ideally. My goodness, they just will not give up. Okay, we don't have guns either. Let's just not fight this out. I'm surprised that the Yunnan clique has managed to live this long, but they're just so hefty. If we can make the Chinese capitulate, that's it. The war's over. I have an idea. I'm gonna order this group. Let's have them arrive here. Just as an option to maybe punch through this tile. Our supply hub is still gonna take a while. I don't think I can make it go faster unless that decision's available again, but it's unlikely. Unfortunately, that decision to make it faster is not available to us. So all I can do is hope that I can research faster than I can. Because we're already researching combat service support for the AUG Intense Dispersal Device. L class, this will improve our construction speed 10% slowly, but bit by bit. We could get night vision, or, hold on, convert military goods, convert goods, sacrifice, or business interest. I think we're gonna go with business interest. I think that's fine. Yeah, this fight's it's a mess. Because again, they're just so entrenched in there. I would need mountaineers. Maybe if I had done mountaineers earlier, this probably would have been a lot easier. I could have just committed mountaineers to this, but I apparently don't have the foresight to plan ahead that far. Anyways. The Mad Baron. The Wealth of Noyons. That's 2 more factories. I'll take it. It's hard to say no to free factories. At the very least, the southern push by the Japanese seems to be working fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Look, my game froze and I was like, uh-oh, did my game explode? We're so close, please. We're so close to defeating them and making them stop. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just build normal infantry. Just like one division of just like plain bog standard infantry wouldn't kill me. Like it wouldn't be the end of the world. Also, you know what? This one is now trucked. No supply hub to truck them, that's fine. Always the problem fighting in China, it's just mountains. These guys are almost fully prepared. That's okay. So now they're fully supplied. If I attack, the chances are very low that we would not win this. The river crossing is too much. But we might have to force it anyways. Can I force this tile? I just want to get that out of the way. Let's see if these guys can actually push in here. 34 in mountains, yeah. Even if it's not a river crossing, it's still really tough. Even with air support, it'd be near impossible. because they're just dug in. 500, oh my goodness, almost 600 defense. Yikes, yeah. This man, he's not that good. He's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Our actual head commander's really strong. He's got a bajillion medals to boot too. Look at that. Look at all these awards. Trickster, Cavalry Leader, Reconnaissance, Engineer. If only I could give him Scavenger, but he's already maxed out on his traits. Whatever. Yeah, that attack failed badly. Well, maybe we can still force it. Hold on. We might be able to force something. Let's see where our Japanese allies are attacking. Oh wait, did we not get? We got flamethrower tanks. Okay. Okay, hold on. We have flamethrowers available now, so I could build a flamethrower tank. With what production? That's the real question, but it's doable. Although flamethrowers are primarily for punching, not for mountains, it's for punching through forts and cities. This is not a city, this is a mountain. God. Just reading all those penalties for attacking that tile is just painful. There's like no way I can punch in there. Alright, let's just wait until the supply hub is built. Also, the French gave up. For some reason. Ah! Where's my attaché? Okay, still there. How's the Germans doing? They're pushing the south for the oil fields. Have gone pretty well. And they're just... Unfortunately, I think they're losing a bit to the Soviet incursion. I will drink, don't worry. I got a nice bottle of water here that I've been... Well, not that I've been chugging the whole time. Alright. I gotta think of a way to punch through this. I think it really is just dependent on whether or not we can get that supply hub built faster. Even with 40% production speed, it's still not enough. Even if I try to slam out anything else here. Mongolian Railway did add another 15%, so let's see. Does that move the timetable up? It's now August 10, which is in about 3 in-game months, which is... that's fine. I guess we have no choice, we'll just have to wait. Because that'll give us enough supply to punch through, I think. There's no way these guys are punching through. Even if they have no supply down there, they're just not gonna do it. Look at all this buffs here. Oh, I think they actually have enough anti-tank there too, which means our tanks are not actually able to provide as many defenses as I would like them to provide. And I'm also providing them one of the super divisions that I've created. Push this tile down. Screw it. We won that fight. Why did the Pokemon on the names of random names? So not random names. That's actually add-on that I use on Twitch, because I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so that's Twitch chat getting Pokemon. Unfortunately, I cannot do it for YouTube, I believe. I can only do it for Twitch. I might have to look into whether or not it's possible to do it on YouTube, but it's not something I've looked into yet. Let's halt that. Let's not punch in there. Let's go in here. Let's go to this tile. Yeah, our attacks just keep whiffing. Oh, well, they're pulling some people back. Maybe. Hold on. Let's let those two walk away. Let's get over here. Move our troops around. Shuffle them a bit. We already have the full land doctrine. God, I remember there used to be a bug. You could have 2 land doctrines at a time. Oh, it was such a good time to be playing the game. You would be so overpowered. I missed that. It was so good. I guess I could promote an officer. Promote this guy. Yeah, we're short on guns. We're short on everything, but I think the gun deficit has dropped significantly. Especially considering we're producing like 90 guns a day now. It's the aluminium that's the problem. I don't really want to sacrifice anything else. We'll probably have to buy more stuff. What do I even buy? Just more firearms, just more plain Jane weapons. To buy it from them again, they're giving it at a discount. I'll commit 6 factories to this, that's fine. Just buy the firearms, because you know what, it'll help out our ally technically. Oh jeez, look at this, look at our attempts to attack. Wait, no, take this tile. Wait a second, hold on. Their defenses are dropping. Wait, we can win. Hold on, we can win this. I think we got it. Maybe. Maybe. Don't want to count the eggs before they ate chicken. Before they hatch. Okay, so that's probably able to be punched through. Is there any other way to use my points? Oh, here we go. Let's do... Let's do dive bombing. That's fine. We have not used a special forces doctrine, although we'd probably use mountaineers realistically. Okay. Freedom of religion or the Mad Baron, or we can go for plane bonuses. This one gives us an airbase and military factories. I think that's probably fine. This one gives us bonuses there. Let's do heavy weapons industry. That's okay. So I think if we take this tile... Oh, why do we stop attacking? I don't know why the attacks just randomly stop. That's so frustrating. Come on. They're almost dead. It can't be that much longer, right? 20 days of fighting. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this run tonight. So I think we'll just probably say we did it. We'll just say we did it. Also, yeah. This war's been going on for 4 years. The Japanese are struggling to hold back the Americans, and the Germans are Germanying. I think they're starting to lose to the Western powers. Yeah, you can see this is primarily Yugoslavia, which means they've, I think, freed themselves from the yoke of oppression of the Germans. Maybe. And the German offensive is going okay, although I don't know what's going on here around Odessa, where the Soviets have managed to hold on, like, valiantly. Okay, this tile's done, right? Good. Okay, now we're just gonna commit everything. Commit everything to this stupid tile. Let's just be done with this. No more river crossing, just on land. If it's gotta be 40 days of fighting, I'm gonna just keep pressing this on. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and we're just gonna order attack here. Go, go. Everything attacks this. Okay. And then I'm just going to keep pressing the sword attack button so that we get bonuses. This should be enough. We should be able to take China, and then we can be done. I will be free from this run. Also, where is my... what level is my infantry weapon craft? Okay, so policy. Production resource needs minus 10%. Penalties would increase by 10%. Reliability. I think we take vertical integration. And reliability is fine. And improved small arms design is okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Blanco. Oh, I didn't realize I hit 165 already. I'm getting closer to 500. I need 500 on YouTube. That's the goal right now, but that's a bit of a tall order. I know YouTube is not exactly a popular streaming service, and I'm not sure how many people are enjoying watching me play this funny game, but I'm glad people are at least having fun. I'm hopefully providing at least some modicum of entertainment on your evening. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. No, I've got an idea too. Let's commit this one all the way here too. Have them fight on this side. We'll have them do a river crossing. That's okay. The supply hub's almost built, although I forgot I need to build a railroad for it too, but that's not too difficult, I think. Okay. One more in-game month, and then that'll be fully supplied, and then we're just gonna keep pushing here. They have to keep cycling in, no rest. We're beating them down. We've killed 500,000. We've lost about 300,000. So this war might not have been worth it numerically. We've actually lost a lot to things like the Jiangxi clique. The Japanese have lost 1 million, and they're still going to lose more as they fight the Americans. Although they're somehow holding on. Although this island hopping company didn't take all the Marina Islands either. Almost midnight. Trust me, it's almost midnight for me too. It's still technically evening, but it is almost midnight for me as well. Don't worry. Right, order here, and then we're gonna just everything commit here. And then we're gonna press the funny sword attack again. Please, please win. I have my planes here too, right? Oh, I don't have my planes here. Where's my planes? Wait a second. Oh, they're right here. Get my shoddy Air Force here too. Whatever they can do to help out. Every little point counts. Goodness gracious, come on. Alright. I just have to keep watching this. It'll flip eventually. I'm gonna keep smoking this copium of just watching this fight happen until it wins. Oh my goodness. It's almost there. Come on. They can't keep resupplying this. Their organization keeps dropping rapidly. They're down to like 3 divisions there. Oh, my headset broke again. Yeah, so if anyone has any good headset recommendations, I'm definitely open to hearing them. I prefer a wireless headset, by the way. So if anyone's got a suggestion, please tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just plug in my regular music listening headphones into my computer as a streaming headset, and I don't really want to do that because I don't like how it sounds when I'm talking with it in my head. So we'll see. Oh, please. It's still not capitulated. Really? Hold on. Oh my goodness, they're still alive? What's the capital? Do I just have to take another tile? Oh my god, what a nightmare of a fight. The Japanese want more garrison. Sure. I don't need that many manpower. Okay. I have to take at least one more tile. And then I think I win. So we're just gonna rush up there and try to knock out those 9 divisions. It's a lot more than I would normally fight, but it's fine because they're low supply, which means their chances of exploding are a lot higher, so that's okay. I want to end this stream with me... Oh my god. This headset is driving me nuts. I want to end the stream with me winning this conflict proper. So I'm trying to commit all these resources to just defeating this. But I don't think it wants to die at all. Also, hold on. My headset is breaking again. I'm trying to fix this. Maybe I need to super glue on this. Where's my... Okay, this should be fine. This should be okay for now. That's fine. Okay, seven divisions remain. Gotta keep punching through over and over again. Okay, so what we're gonna do is order you strike here, you strike here, and you strike into this, and then just do whatever you gotta do. Just keep sending bodies in. Come on. I'm also out of command power, so I can't exactly just order them to keep throwing themselves back into the fight over and over again, because that's a little ridiculous. It is a nightmare. Cavalry-only runs are not ideal. I definitely should have had, you know, mountaineers to help with this engagement, but I failed to do that, and that's my own fault, so clearly I made a mistake, but it's okay. I learned, and we're getting better at this. We'll also grab support artillery. I will grab engineers and cavalry recon. Also, hello there, Raging. How are you, comrade? I know you were streaming too. How goes it? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna take 2 of these cavalry divisions. I'm gonna convert them to mountaineers. Okay, so now they're mountaineers. They should have a slight bonus. It goes. That sounds ominous. Did you at least enjoy whatever you were playing? Let's see what you're up to. Let's see what you were playing. Shout out. Raging Aura. Also, for those who are joining with Raging, thanks for coming on by. I am Professor Kashiwa Yukinora. Most people call me Oak. I play funny strategy games, and we're playing Hearts of Iron Suffering. What are you playing? Oh, Liza P. Hello, Toru. Hello, HOI4 again. How are you doing? You're catching us at the tail end of the stream because as soon as this war's over, I gotta go to bed. And we've almost won the conflict. It's only taken God knows how long. Not looking forward to work tomorrow. Ah, gotcha. It's almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta keep pressing the attack button. Come on. I want to be done with this fight. I don't even want to partake in the rest of the fight. I just want this one done. I just want this specific engagement taken care of. And I swear if any of the other factions ended up becoming major, no. Because yeah, look at this. 1% of the way. This is it. This is the last tile. It's those 3 divisions. They hang on to their hopes and dreams of all of China, I think. Well, actually, no. It might be... Is it Liangshan? I might be attacking the wrong tile. I think I have to attack Liangshan. It's okay. I have a plan. I have a plan for this. Also, let's build bigger artillery guns. Bigger booms, please. Okay, still not enough. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. I'm gonna lead all these attack orders. I'm gonna order the entire army group down here. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna order them strike here. Yes, I have built multiple supply hubs just so that we don't explode and starve to death here. And now I just need to defeat the last of... I just need to take this last Chinese city, and it's over. I'm committed to this. Come on. They're hanging on tight, and they refuse to surrender, which is incredibly frustrating. No, move over here. I want all of my troops. I don't care what they are. By the way, this is also really bad because we have been basically playing with all cavalry divisions, which I shouldn't have to explain why that's a very bad idea in HOI4. Even with buffs from Mongolia, it's just not an easy thing to do. Oh my goodness, it's still not enough. They're just holding on. I can't exactly order them to do attacks either. And there's no supply here too. The Japanese don't want us to commit their troops because they're too busy dealing with Murica. Alright, I would like to get access to cost plus, and let's grab army focus. That's fine. Go, keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, how about you stop doing that? Let's just do this. I want to manually order the attack onto this tile. By the way, it's the game is going super slow now because it's just I don't have the... I don't understand why it just stops attacking. Even with air superiority, it's not going to be enough. Where's my planes? Down here? Let's go here. No airfield there. Fantastic. Okay. Can I just say I win? Can I just say I win the fight? Is this legitimately the last tile? Oh my goodness. I don't know why they stop attacking. I wish the Japanese would send their troops and also assist here. I need this gone. I don't have any planes. I'm working with whatever I have available to me, which is not a lot. We're running out of fuel as well, so that's another problem. Could also add rangers, but they're not really useful in my situation. I need to go to sleep already. I'm hungry, but I want to finish this. Let's grab battlefield intelligence, and let's grab... That's fine. That's fine. I'll not grab the last one yet. Let's just keep doing this. This is all of my army, by the way. This is all of the troops I have. We may need to buy more guns. Okay. Let a few of them rest, and then we'll keep pushing. They have 8 now. It went from 7 to 8. Okay. I don't know if this is feasible to win tonight. Because recovery takes too long because there's not enough supply in this area. Yeah, there's no supply here. Even if you wanted to build a supply hub, which we are building a supply hub, it would take another god knows how long to build. We have to wait until December 17. Hook it up to a railroad, and then maybe we win. which I don't think I have the patience to wait that long. Especially with how it takes about, what is this? It's starting to take like 5, 7. It takes about like 10 seconds per in-game day now. Even if I keep ordering all my troops to keep attacking, it's 10. Oh my god. They don't want to give up. How many troops have I lost to this one engagement? Good god. Oh. I've lost so many troops probably for the great fight. The great push into Liangshan. Alright, now let's give our troops a second to recover. Let's just let them rest for a second. Get all their org back. And then we're gonna try one last time. Come on. Attack everything. Come on. Please be enough. Please be enough. I'll even press the funny sword attack buttons just so we get a little bit of extra punching power. They can't keep fighting forever. Why did the... Oh my god, I don't know why that expanded. No, it should only be here. Come on. Everyone punch through. Come on. 10 divisions they're gonna die. With enough hopes and dreams. Okay, it's now green, it's positive. They are starving, they have no more supply because we've been pushing them in too much, so now they don't have the supplies to keep maintaining their army. Their defenses beginning to drop. Just a little bit more of a push. Please. For better HOI4 players, if they ever watch this VOD, they will be absolutely horrified at how I play this game. Like, legitimately, I am a terrible HOI4 player. I don't know how I managed to survive playing this game. That's why I also never played in China, but it's fun. It's just... It's pain. It's quite painful. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. We're so close. We're so close. Keep starving. It's... Oh. Okay, let's grab... You know what? Sure. Give Tibet a guarantee, and let's grab... That's fine. Rear area dumps is okay, and then grab military rail networks. Okay. Okay, no, it's not happening. They just recovered all their stuff. They just recovered all their stuff again. All right. I'm trying to think how I want to approach this, because this is just not... I have to go to bed. But I also want to just end this, technically. I don't have nukes. We didn't research nukes. I didn't think I would need nukes for this run, honestly. I'm trying to think how I could... Trying to think. It's just impossible to punch through this. You know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Let's save the game. Oh man, did you know there's this magical equipment that the Mongolians had? It's this very crazy power that they have called the console commands. And I'm pretty sure there's a command that allows me to just claim a tile, if I can remember what it was. Oh man, what if we suddenly did annex China? Whoa, the war's over. Crazy. All right, I'm so good. I defeated China and the war with them is over. Whoa, that's crazy. You didn't see anything happen, okay? Just accept it. Accept this as the reality, okay? Okay, what a nightmare of a game. HOI4 sucks. Why do I play this game? I love HOI4, but man, this game is awful. I can't wait until the DLC comes out. Why do I keep playing this stupid stuff? Anyways. Say hi to Follow. Follow's playing Run Escape, which I guess is the hot new game that she's addicted to, even though she's been playing it for a very long time. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow, we'll do the game vote on Discord, so if you want to help decide what I'm gonna suffer through, join Discord tomorrow, and I will be like, hey, here's thing, vote. Alright, good night, everyone. Rest well. Enjoy your night. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining and watching me play Mongolia. Alright, goodbye.